back to the Tragic Tale of Deadwood. Before we start off today, I do have some announcements. Last session's recording got corrupted, and that is why it is not there. We apologize deeply from us here at Stacked Dice. We will try our best to not let that happen again. Moving on, we will be missing Nick, who plays Morgan, and then we've also lost 2 players, that being Alec, who played, I'm going to say Cadmus because I don't remember his last character's name.
The Luxodon.
Yeah, the Luxodon.
The Luxodon, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you gave us a name. And then we've also lost Bryce, who played Tim. But moving on, we wish them the best of luck in their future D&D endeavors. With that, what happened last time, group?
Man.
You emotionally crippled my character. We're all together somewhere.
Oh yeah, we split the
Oh
party.
yeah, you're trying to find a balance.
Good old-fashioned party split, baby.
You're
Luck's
like,
going down
"Howdy."
from the mountain, and that was fun.
Kevin said, "Fuck you" to the murder devil.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he laughed.
Oh yeah, I mean, I totally forget what happened last time.
Gladiator brawls.
You were all marked.
Oh, I don't think
I
I said
wasn't.
that.
I wasn't marked.
Was I?
The circus.
Who's
was
my
out.
favorite?
Not marked.
Anyone important was marked.
I woke up from a hallucination and just smashed all the mirrors inside my room. So that's me.
Oh yes, we implemented fears last session.
Yeah, we did.
Does everyone remember what their fear was?
Reflections or?
Oh,
Yep.
that was a phobia.
Oh yeah.
Which is...
Fear of water.
Sap is
Oh,
homophobic.
fear of the ocean.
And you have a crippling fear.
Yes.
You rolled a 19 if I
Yeah.
remember? Yeah. So you have a pretty crippling fear.
I have a little fear.
What was your fear?
Loss.
Loss, and you remember what was rolled?
I want to say it was a 12.
So you have a general, pretty good fear of loss.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but do you remember what yours was?
I think mine was fear of heights.
Fear of heights?
Yeah,
I believe that is right.
It was either a 7 or 11.
That's
we'll go with
two
7.
different
Right in
numbers.
my head. Okay, yeah.
You have a fear of mirrors, and we
Oh,
know
like a 3.
it was pretty low. You don't like mirrors, but it's not so bad as if you see a mirror, you'll run from it. You just kind of get confused, and you're like,
Smash!
I'll break the mirror.
I only remember Buried Alive being mentioned.
That was. And I believe you had a pretty good fear of that.
Sap is homophobic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sapphire has a fear of anyone who begs. Any beggar.
Hobo.
Peasants.
With that,
I say we need very clear articulation on hobophobia.
I thought so too. I was like,
The first time
let's try to stay away from hobophobic. Let's just fear of hobos.
We're off to a great start, guys.
Hi everyone. I'm trying to think of what happened last session. Like, I don't shoot my pants in front of the devil or God.
Zayden.
But literally, it was
Well,
that Kevin, us rescuing Kevin was
Well,
the big
Zayd
part.
died.
But then at the end of the episode, he was like, "Welcome to the show!"
Which
Well, with
Hey everyone!
Yeah, that's what.
yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hey everyone.
Zay
Also came down
becomes
from the
like
mountains.
unofficial mascot of the campaign.
Who is?
Zay.
Yeah. It's about to be Kevin. Sir Kevin.
Sir Kevin, bro.
I gave you the Kevin mini, right?
I have him right
Sir Kevin's about to get
Sir
a
Kevin?
shot.
Sir Kevin, everyone.
Sir Kevin's got a mini.
Damn. I still don't even have one for Kaylin. There's some shopping I need to do.
I bought one for Diaz and
Ooh.
died. So.
That's how it was with me with Rhydon. I literally got my first character's mini in the same session.
Oh,
Yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah.
I forgot. I also bought a costume for Diaz and then died. Oh, rip.
That's why I waited until we got closer.
Oh. Are we dressing up for a session?
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah, next week's the dress up session.
Anything else happen you guys remember?
God. Oh, yeah. Aelin is emotionally scarred with the destruction,
The slaughter.
slaughter of his people.
Massacre.
Were we letting him brood? Was the last? No, we were sitting on fire, right?
I thought we made it to Did we make it to the town where my mom, or?
I don't think we made it to Lavolian.
No, I don't
We
think
were
I
on
think
the.
we did.
We had left on Alari and we were on our way there.
Okay.
And I think it was that like we had done the like rolls for travel and like everything was fine.
Oh, and then
But-
we shot back to them.
Yeah, but we hadn't done us actually arriving there
Okay,
yet.
okay.
Will you be using Dream, or what spell will you be using?
Dream.
Talk about?
Yep.
Dream,
Yeah, so, dream. Copyrighted ACDA.
It was a sample.
Yeah, it was just a sample. It was our version of it.
We technically get 10 minutes of use for fair use. for each
So,
video.
we also, every time we would go try to tell the king that Roscoe was in town, Roscoe would be like, nah, boy.
Oh, that was only to me though, because he has like something on my.
Oh, he broke me out of prison. That was pretty cool. Prison break.
Yeah, bro.
He made me leave Skull Splitter. I'll come back for it one day.
Gorax alive.
Yeah, Roscoe broke you guys out, and I helped.
Oh, I remember that.
Roscoe broke you guys out.
I say that
I was also
loosely.
there.
Wait, Skull Splitter, like the one that Barrick.
Yeah.
Wait, Skull Splitter's
You
back?
notice your eyes.
Skull
If we're
Splitter's
the
alive.
party's
Yeah.
still split like this by next week,
Was Barrick fighting him?
and Nick
Is
isn't
that-
here
We didn't see
anymore.
Eric.
It's Fruity and Verdi and Kevin, baby. Or Fruity and Moody.
Okay, so what will be happening is until we have Sapphire here, which they will get off work at 5, and
Yes.
then they'll be on their way. So I'm gonna retcon a little bit for you guys, so you guys can actually have some play time until then. And do you guys know what you would like to do, or do you need some planning time?
We're still heading somewhere.
We're headed
It's supposed to be like we did the travel and like our next thing was arriving at Lavolian, but we cut back to them before we started that and then finished the session.
Awesome.
I should probably make sure D&D Beyond is working today.
Hey, the Wi-Fi was trying to let us on early, so
The
that's a
Wi-Fi-
good
The
sign.
Wi-Fi was like, get up in this.
Wait, I was like, we missed you last week.
It's so wrong.
We will start with you guys.
Okay.
So as you were traveling to Lavolian,
Oh, you're fucking with me.
Okay.
as you're getting closer and closer, you notice the trees are burned.
Like burning, or they are burnt.
Burnt ash. Not like to the ground ash, but they are charred.
Did you just decide fuck the Elven Kingdom? Jesus.
That was one of the most aggressive fucks I've ever heard.
As you get closer and closer, you also notice arrows that are deep into the charred trees. You notice bits of armor and weapons kind of spread around on the ground. Would you like to keep going?
Are there any shields and all that?
Is there?
Not any that are in good use.
So I thought.
God.
13 AC is not great.
Just roll a nat 20 to find one. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
The closer you get, it is still. It's almost getting worse as you go. You start to see bits of bone scattered around. As you finally approach where this elven town is supposed to be, all you see is husk of what look like buildings, a very makeshift vine wall, and other than that, ash. Would you like to go into the town?
Yeah.
As you move into the town, you notice that there aren't as many bones as what should be here for town inhabitants. There are quite a few. It looks like there was battles fought here, but it isn't a town's worth of remains, if that makes sense. Buildings are what look like ransacked. Doors are laying off their hinges. There is charred buildings everywhere. But roll me perception.
This time.
Say investigation.
Perception.
Perception.
I started with investigation when I changed.
Go ahead.
How we feeling, boys?
25.
25?
Oh,
I also got a 25, but it was a nat 20.
Roll again.
see if you insta kill it.
Was that that one? So 26.
I was like, man, the dice are on
Yeah.
my side today.
Well, I'm waiting for my stupid character sheet to load because it didn't leave me on this every time, but I think it's a +7. So I have a 10.
Okay, so you two notice that it looks like anything of value is no longer anywhere around. This truly looks like it has been raided and ransacked to the best of whoever did its ability. And whoever did it did a very good job at it.
Great.
So, how did we figure out where half the town's worth of lost people either left to or are hiding at?
I'm trying to figure out how to play this on repeat.
If only there was a way.
I can try to
Is
drag
there
it.
not a way?
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna try to upload them on Spotify.
I can try to.
That'd be great because I'll probably just switch over to a copyright free one just so I can have that.
I get it.
But your music is very good. This music is all made by our resident music maker. He has done an excellent job.
Thank you.
What do you think?
I don't think I have anything that's gonna help us.
I can try to drag whatever it is.
How big is Legend Lore?
I mean, Rangers are good at that.
Yeah, well,
All three of you make a wisdom saving throw.
My good stat. Let's go. No, my second good stat. 18.
Nat 1?
22.
22? Nat 1? Awesome.
That's
Good
2 in
job.
a row. What the fuck?
Nice
After
job.
a nat 20?
Nice job.
I love this one so much.
This is a.
It's a 4.
This is Zay. No. This is. What the fuck?
What would you guys like to
I'm
do?
the problem.
What would you guys like to do?
Oh, yeah, it goes the only thing. What about this Legend Lore? We have to take a day for me to learn again.
Can everyone hear the music?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I love it.
Oh. I am, aren't I? I was like, man.
Oh my god.
Guess I'm extra stupid today. That could work. And,
Oh, here, I had this.
well, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. The last sentence. And then obviously also I have the giant like survival.
Yeah. So we could do, while you prepare that, Morgan can try to track them and see if he can find, or if they can find anything.
Well, I'll probably not have the spell commode for this. It's pretty expensive.
What spell are you looking at?
Legend Lore. Legend Lore.
What's it do?
Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you name. The lore might consist of
What
current
does it
tales.
need? What does it mean?
Incense worth at least 250 gold pieces and 4 ivory strips worth at least 50.
Be willing to expend a d20?
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
I can do this.
Okay.
I'll have to spend. We have to spend the day though, because I have to learn this.
Yeah, so if you spend a day learning that while Morgan tries to track,
Would you like to know what you learned?
Well, if you want to do this first, is this going to take the next day?
I was just going to describe it to you. What you learned. That's what it says to do, right?
Yeah, but like this is going to take. I don't have this spell learned yet.
Oh, so this will be the next day.
This will be the next
Okay.
day.
but
yeah,
while
today
he's
is the length of the spell. It's
while
like
he's learning that spell,
It'll be like I can go with you
Morgan's going
guys
to try to
tonight,
track them.
but when we can take a rest, this is what we can do the next day.
Okay. So it's like a 1-2 as opposed to like, well, we're waiting for one, do one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna do what you're doing, and then tonight when you rest.
So
I'll
I-
learn this.
are we in like a woodsy area?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
so
You're in the Elven Kingdom.
yeah, so when I'm tracking creatures, I can learn the exact number, size, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Of your favorite race.
Which is terrain.
Terrain.
Which is forest.
And one of his favorite races is humanoids, which includes elves.
Awesome.
Yes.
So yes,
Not all humanoids, but 3 of them, and one of them including elves.
yes, you can definitely make this attempt to track.
Do you
What do
want me to roll? or-
Yes, you will. Yes, it's
Okay.
not. So
I
the
have-
ability is not an auto success. It's still a chance you will fail.
Okay, yeah, it says while tracking creatures, so I was like, that doesn't sound very specific as like if I have to roll or not. How am I rolling? How, do I get advantage, disadvantage?
Just straight.
Another d20. There we go, that's a freaking good roll.
If only you
That's
had
a
the K
22.
stats.
22.
22. Yeah. And you're tracking the humanoids of the elves. You do so as you're kind of looking around. You notice that as you're kind of inspecting the ash is relatively old. It's probably been a week to 2 since you kind of figure this has happened. You do notice some footprints, many footprints actually, that lead out of town to the east.
Okay. How many? Like people, like how many of the?
They're varying in sizes. Some look like children's footprints, others look like full adults, some look like they were assisted with some sort of cane or other walking device.
Cool. I don't know if I needed to know like that much, but that's awesome. I love
It looked, from what you can tell, probably around 75 people.
All right.
You just know they went east. But as you're also looking, you can tell that whatever attacked this village came from the southwest in a force of at least 200.
Nice.
Well,
Do I know? Nope.
Morgan asked?
Nothing. There's no way. How am I able to differentiate? Like, is it the size that differentiates the?
One set of the footprints are much, much deeper,
Oh God. Alright.
as if weighed down by something.
well, if they went east, perhaps we should head towards Ananor.
Yeah, I haven't.
Do
told
you
this yet.
know of Ananor? Have you ever been there? I do not
It's
believe
the-
anyone has.
Capital of.
Oh yes, you're an elf, sorry.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
We've been there before.
No, you have not been to Ananor.
I had no like Wolf and them had been to the Anor.
No. You've gone by it, you never went in.
No. Wolf
I've
and,
never-
Wolf and Sapphire went.
Yeah, I thought
Wolf
we
and
did.
Sapphire went because that was where they recruited some of the elves from.
Yes, sorry, that's totally my bad. That is a long time ago.
That is a long time ago.
Yeah.
I don't know about it now with this character.
Should I recruit him again?
So
But Ananor is southeast.
well, we can go east, and if we don't find them, we know that's
They
probably the best bet.
could have gone to Shellen.
Well, if we go to Ananor and they're not there, then we can go to Shellen.
I'm following you.
think that probably makes
I mean, actually, we're following the ranger.
Yeah, that's true. She's like going, or they're just like going like a bloodhound.
What do you guys like to do? Do you need time to think?
Do we? What was our goal?
I mean, we're going east.
Well, we were trying to come to Lebolian to find Wolfeness's mom,
Yeah.
so we could try to get information about Varen because of the hit list from his dad. And then we got here and they had all fled east, so we need to find them and see if Wolfeness's mother is still alive amongst them. So, do we just head straight east, or should we head towards Anor?
I'd say straight east. Or wherever the track leads, really.
Yeah, that makes sense. We should probably follow the track, huh? For some reason, that as a possibility totally escaped my mind, even though it's like by far the most. I'm not in the right mindset for this today, apparently. Dear God. Okay.
Alright,
so let's follow the track.
we're going east towards the tracks.
Alright.
Oh God, we're gonna hit whatever follow first.
Have you ever been up this high before?
Fuck.
What do you mean?
Are you, so on the map, are you heading directly east or are you
Oh.
going up a little bit north?
Well, we're following the tracks.
We're following the tracks.
Tracks, okay.
You said they go east, so it's
So you start heading east, and as you're heading east, everyone roll me a perception check.
Give me a good one.
I don't know which D20 to roll. Could have been worse.
I was right, plus
10.
14.
16.
You
Yes!
notice as you're walking east, to the north, there look like there's some more trees that are slightly charred.
Do the tracks also follow that direction?
No. They continue east.
I look around and Morgan just points a hand at the burning tree.
Well, we probably shouldn't go that way.
I disagree. That is full.
Why would we go that way? If the tracks lead that way, and there's charred forest over there, don't you think that perhaps we should continue to follow the tracks and not go towards whatever did that?
What if that's his enemy?
Then best to steer clear of it.
Did not kill your family?
We have more important things to attend to right now.
That's fair. And then take
Caleb's
off.
love for Wolfeness was too strong!
Alright, back on the tracks.
And I hope you guys have your
Wrong
Moving on.
choice, buddy.
My friends. Hey, relax. We're gonna retcon this a little bit so you guys get a chance to play before Sapphire gets here. Would you like to try to use your dream, as we had talked about?
I would.
So, one of the nights, you pray that the king is already asleep. You stay a little bit later. And as you get pulled into his dream, where you can usually control what he would be seeing, as you stand there, you know the king has his back to you. And as you start trying to read this dream so you can tell him this message, nothing is changing. What would you like to say?
Roscoe was in Neoburg, was going to tell you that he was there, but he held a gun to our head.
As the king turns around, he looks at you and he smiles. Foolish boy, don't you know the greater plan? And then you snap back into your own world.
Hold up. Time out. Phoebe? Phoebe?
So you get out of that and you run to Phoebe's room. It's probably around 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh, fuck.
Phoebe,
What?
open the door. We need to talk right now. The king. The king. We need to talk.
Oh, I got a hangover.
Don't care. We need. He's gonna kill us.
Groggily go to the door.
So, I was trying.
Hey! Roll. Percentile.
Oh, dang it. 94.
You stay.
So I was using my dream spell to try and tell the king that Roscoe was following us, and we were gonna tell him because I didn't want him to kill us. And I tried to change things like I normally can, but I couldn't. And he turned around to me and said, which has never happened, that somebody's communicated back. And he looked at me and he said, "Foolish boy, don't you know the greater plan?"
And this just happened.
This just happened. That's why I woke you up.
Listen, I've never really trusted the guy. It's very possible there could be something, especially with Raoul being the way he is.
So,
But
okay.
what are we gonna do about it?
No, we can't do anything.
Let's get some sleep. And we'll discuss in the morning. Maybe we'll find Roscoe and see if he knows anything.
Okay.
Just don't wake me up again.
Okay.
The room's spinning. And
Okay. I go back to my room and I go to bed.
Awesome. Is there anything else you two would like to do?
Are there
Next
what
few
shops
days.
are in said town?
Was there a certain shop you were looking for?
Magical items.
Not in that magic shop.
Potion.
Miss Phoebe, what do you have in your notes?
Is there a shipyard?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
How much is a ship?
Like to buy, like permanently?
Yeah. Just wanted to know ballpark number.
Like to buy permanently?
Yeah, like how much is like a ballpark number, just so I know.
I was not expecting to have to look for that today.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
The last time I did it,
like, that can't be right. No, I'm
it was 5 dragons.
5 dragons?
For a ship, that's crazy. That's.
There's actually numbers on it. I just gotta find where they are. I used to have them pulled up and I didn't expect for this to happen again.
I don't have the shop list. That's very sad.
Okay. Well, let's think now. No. Let's think. How much is a platinum? Is it 10 gold?
10 gold.
Okay, so that's not feasible. I just read said 100,000 gold.
Yeah, it's gonna be in that. Well, depending on what kind of boat you want.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. Good.
What kind of ship do you want?
Yeah, what kind of ship do you want?
We can steal a ship.
No.
Steal a
Hey,
ship.
what kind of ship do you want?
Just like a normal boat.
Man of war.
Yeah, I want a man of war. No, just
Like like a keelboat, or like a rowboat, or like a just a
like a
sailing
sailing
ship?
ship.
A sailing ship is 10,000 gold.
Not bad, but I don't have the money.
If you find the right person to sell it to.
There we
That
go.
is the lowest price that you would probably
Says
pay.
the tiefling.
I'll give you. Okay. Oh, and then we'd have to buy a crew, and that's just.
At that rate, just rent a boat, go to Murder Bay, we'll go find
Yeah,
our
we'll
way
just
there.
get your parents.
Yeah.
Can I borrow the boat for a week, Mom?
The boat.
Hey, I need your warship. Can I borrow that?
And the crew, please.
I'll also take the 100 men you can fit on here, please. Let's go.
Is there a place that sells armor around?
That's some blacksmiths.
I'm gonna go on to see what they sell armor wise.
Okay. Is there any sort like
I gotta look at what my proficiencies in.
Okay. You're going to end up walking into a.
Oh, but before I go in, I'm disguising myself as a humanoid.
You mean a human?
Yeah, or not a humanoid, a human. Because I'm already a humanoid. No, I just want to be a human.
Okay. As you walk in, behind the counter are various arms across the walls. There are a couple sets of like leather armor on podiums, and there is a woman behind the counter.
Hello, I was just coming in to look at some armor.
Absolutely. What kind are you looking for, sir?
That's a good question. Probably should have thought about that before I walked in here. I gotta look at what I have on to see if it's even worth. Yeah, I'm just like some. Do you have any studded leather armor?
I do.
And how much would you require for this armor?
Well, studded leather. Usually, I would know that off the top of my head, but let me go check the back room to check.
Good one. I like that.
She kind of walks to the back of the shop and into.
While she's there, is there anything worth stealing?
Roll me investigation.
We were so close.
I was.
Are you just trying to get every one of your characters in jail at least
Yeah.
once?
Well, this one's already been in jail
I know.
in the same town.
That
So.
armor is 45 gold pieces.
Roll your investigation to see if there's anything worth stealing.
There's investigation. It is a. This is what I figure. I should write it. 17.
That's where Tad worked out better.
17.
17. There's some various like smaller things on the counter, like some just trinkets. She walks back out and goes, "It'll be 60 gold."
60. Could you do 50?
Roll persuasion.
um. 21.
I can do 55.
Deal.
Cool. Add studded leather, and you have 55 gold less.
Nice. There,
No, I refuse. Will you tap it for me?
I mean, I will. Right now?
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, but that's that where Clay stop tabbing the player's hand.
Don't take that long.
I'm just lazy. I'm a piece of shit.
I have a crossbow and some bolts. How much you want for these? And I set them on the counter.
She kind of picks it up and she like aims it and kind of looks at it. Where did you get these?
Just my starting equipment.
They look rather old. I'll give you 10 silver for each.
Okay, I'll just take those back. Oh, how about this leather armor I've been wearing that I no longer
Do you take that off?
Yeah.
It's gonna get caught on your horns.
Okay. Oh man, it's getting caught on my head. I'll just put it back down.
You pull it up and it hits something that's not there. And she kind of looks at you for a second.
It just got stuck on my head. I'm just gonna put it.
It hit the air. How?
No, it just got stuck over my head. I'll just
Take it off.
take it off.
Take the leather armor off.
Okay, fine. I take out a dagger and I cut the leather.
I'm scared.
Take dagger.
All right. All right.
now it's worthless. So
Yeah,
that's
you have ruined leather armor now.
Hey, leather strips.
Oh, I want it to stay here, but it's gonna be worse for me if I do. Okay. And then I need to add that. I'll do that later. Would you mind telling me if there was anywhere else in this town that sells magical items?
In our town, unfortunately not. You can always try the city of Neoburg or
I've
somewhere
already
like
been
that.
there, and I don't think that's gonna work for us. And I'm gonna take out a platinum piece. Are you sure there's nowhere here?
Maybe if I were to have the platinum piece, it might jog some memories.
How about two?
You give her two, and she goes, "Yep, nothing," and she pockets it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
That's
I'm sorry,
pretty
this
good.
bitch. I swear to God. I'm gonna kill her. You know what I do? Oh, I can't say it. We're rolling. Never mind.
Watch your mouth.
YouTube, another one.
And so anyway, alright, that's cool. I hate this bitch.
It's like the Dragonborn in Fae.
Uzilix develops a new flaw. Misogyny.
What are you, a fighter? You're just a fighter.
I'm a monk.
Or a monk. You don't use weapons, do you?
What?
Hell if I know.
Why are you
Alright,
looking at me like
well,
that?
I'm gonna ask the lady, if there is any, like, potion shops.
I believe, yes, there is. There is.
Where?
Do I have one so I don't contradict myself?
I thought this is where
Witch's
the
Brew
I'm pretty
3!
sure. I'm pretty sure this is where the
I didn't know if that was
Elder
Millstone, though.
There's like 3 of them. So.
No, that was a
It is not a chainsaw!
No, because Illyria's potions, whatever the heck her name is, Eleanor, what is who lives in
The real
Millstone.
villain of the tragic tale of Deadwood was capitalism.
The
all
sweet
along.
black lady that
The
was
Tragic Tale of Deadwood, brought to
heavy
you by
discounts
Witch's
for the
Brew.
Millstone, and it's
Did he
not
actually
Witch's
Oh, that'd
So
be
that's
great.
really-
I'm pretty sure Witch's Brew
Like
is here
Witch's
in
Brew
Newburgh.
employee shirts.
I sadly don't have my list today, so
Oh
I'm
my
sorry. I
gosh,
won't have the
wouldn't that
more
be the
things.
best merch ever? Employee shirts for Witch's Brew?
Oh god.
This is Witch's Brew.
Yes!
We could do Witch's Brew t-shirts and Rusty Spigot t-shirts.
I love it. We'd also need Sir Kevin merch. But anyways, I'm gonna go to Witch's Brew. Knock knock a clock.
I'd lock the door.
You walk in and say that?
No, I just knock and then come in. Oh wait, I don't need to. It's a shop. I just walk in.
You walk in, and the walls are lined with potions. Many of them don't have a label. They're just different colors and shades. Some are actively bubbling, some are not.
Would you happen to sell a cool, refreshing Pepsi?
Don't.
That knowledge died with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sailor nuts and bear meat.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right.
You're the only one who had the recipe.
Yeah.
I feel like they would know it.
Okay,
I
so
mean, you still have to have the ability to brew them though.
hello. I was just looking for some potions.
What kind of potions are you looking for?
Expensive ones.
Elaborate.
I'm not really looking for any specific potion. I'm just saying what you have.
Well, I have a bit of everything. And I have the ability to make more. It just takes a little bit of time if I don't already have it.
So, out of character, can I buy a level up potion? He said everything.
Is this a gotcha game? No.
Oh, is there any sort of? I've been noticing. Oh, Are they an anti-magic town? Do I know this? Are they an anti-magic town?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. I've noticing that when I use my magic, I tend to only get like 2 spells and then I can't cast anymore. Is there anything I could buy here to like replenish that to where I could use more than that?
Unfortunately, not here.
Do you know where I might be able to acquire something like this?
She kind of leans in and goes, "Now, people wouldn't be a fan of me telling you this, but the elves may have something to help you, but unfortunately, the humans are moving away from magic."
Why?
I couldn't answer that.
Do you think it's something to do with... This is part of Neoburg Empire, right?
Yes.
Do you think it has something to do with like the king, or...
I would never speak ill of the king.
Big brother.
Raoul? Okay. Do you know anyone in this town who might know some things about the king?
What are you looking for?
Just some information
She-
about a greater plan.
She once again leans in and goes, "If you plan on asking around about the king, I can advise you to do better than that.
Okay.
That is not something I would recommend doing."
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. How much are your greater health potions?
$275 gold.
Oh, that's twice. How about regulars?
Those run for 100.
I'll take 3.
As you wish, and she gives you 3 health potions. That is
Bye.
2d4 plus 2.
Awesome. Have a great day.
You as well! And she waves as you leave.
What a nice lad. Or female, or
Lady, yes.
lady.
Nice.
If you would have asked her name, she would have told you, but you did not.
Aw.
Such rude.
Hey, what's your name? Don't.
What?
Don't shoot me.
I wasn't going to.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't. I was stretching.
I would have.
To reach the gun.
I'm gonna walk back in and
I hit the camera.
Give me the gun.
No, please.
It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing behind the name right now. Is there anything else you two? This includes you, Phoebe. Would you like to do anything?
Phoebe's just helping run her tavern at this point.
Okay. You're gonna roll me d20 and add performance to it.
Oh. Actually, 21.
21. In the end, you will make 20 gold.
Welcome home. All right. But not really. Other than that, just shooting shit with Roscoe and whatever Sapphire does. I'm sure I'll
Would you?
join in
What are
eventually.
you talking to Roscoe about?
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Why the hell are you here?
Why am I here? That mountain it's boring.
Just bored?
Um,
Got tired?
I noticed
Tried
you
to
guys
shoot
were
at us?
gone for a little while, so
Oh, you missed your target practice?
hey, I shot at you guys one time from where I was. That's because one of your own bet me I couldn't do it.
Sounds like one of them fuckers. Alright. Well, are we just stuck with you now? Is that what I'm presuming this is?
No. I simply needed someone who draws more attention than myself to travel with for a little while. I'll be out of here in a couple days.
So, you've been on the mountain for a while, but I'm just curious. You might have more knowledge than I would. I've only been around for a couple of years. do you know about the king
Which one?
of Neoberg, the current one? Been a pain in my side since I woke up on a boat.
What are you asking? What do you want to know?
I've always had a bad feeling about him and his advisor, Raoul, ever since day one of meeting him. But I keep getting roped into his bullshit. And
Well-
can't seem to get out of it.
He wants what's best for his people. He will do whatever it takes to make sure they get the best.
Even genocide of magic users?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Never mind. Just he's tries to make himself to be the good guy, but there's something worse under there. I just don't know how to pinpoint it.
We need to go to Oakland. We should go let them know that they're about to get massacred.
That makes sense later. Because I do have one other.
Yeah, you can ask Oscar whatever you'd like. He's sitting there with
So
you.
you mentioned when I asked you a couple days ago that you had been a part not only of the Red Eagles, but apparently of my mom and pa's crew at one point.
I also served for the king.
Hold up. Wait.
See, Mountain Man. Now, how the fuck can I trust you when you're playing all sides of the coin?
Because as I see it, I'm the one who's been 100% honest with you.
Who's to say you aren't working for the king now?
Who's to say I don't have a bounty on my head? Who's to say your friend, Kalen, I believe, saved his life? Who's to say that didn't cost me my freedom?
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
You see.
You disobey orders. Who don't like that? I had a direct order to kill him.
Badass shit I've ever heard in my life.
I didn't. They found out. Why do you think I got a bounty on my head? King of Zodon was the one who were, not king, Kalen's father's master ordered that hit after deserting.
Do you need a name for that?
I wasn't ready to pull that out.
I'm working on something right now, but I'll get it to
I'll
you.
get it eventually.
Okay.
Ordered that hit. I got assigned to do it. Didn't follow through, whole hit. So, a powerful man there in Dorson Keep decided that he was going to tell everyone, and I did some killing I didn't do.
So you're
That
framed.
he did. That's why I have a bounty in Neoberg. Neoberg had no part in it. The Neoberg politician died.
Who was the politician?
Some run-of-the-mill scum. Trust me, I would have if I wouldn't have got caught doing it.
What stopped you from killing Kayla?
It didn't feel right. I don't kill kids.
A little strange knowing that you left your own, but I guess I can see why.
Left my own? Elaborate.
Didn't hear much about you.
My bastard son, Cadmus. You got it all wrong. You've heard his side of the story. My side? I did everything for that family. Took on extra work, took on these jobs, put myself in danger to feed them. When you have a family like that, you drink. I admit I wasn't the best dad, but try to gun your father down doesn't exactly build friendships, family ties.
Was very trigger happy. I think it's what got him. I think that's what got him where he ended up anyway.
Whatever became of him? I haven't seen him around with you folks.
Well, you see, he's on my belly.
Just start rubbing my belly. No. Well, we got stuck together from that ship when we all got kidnapped and just kind of traveled around for a bit. And eventually, at one point, along to our travels, we got split up. He decided to move on his own through the cursed bog and intruded on a hag we met without warning her first, and she did not take kindly to that.
Fuck.
Yeah. You won't worry about him for ever. He's gone. We got his skull though.
He kind of stops for a second and then looks at you. You kept his skull.
You have to keep in mind, I've seen a lot of shit. Had a lot of my friends die ever since I woke up on that boat. It was all I had left of them. So I try to keep something from each of my friends if I can, if they've passed, so I don't forget about them. I'm worried that if more and more keep dying, I'm going to start forgetting. There's just too many.
Very noble of you, Phoebe.
All I can do to keep doing what I gotta do. I wasn't built for this shit. Gotta make something worth it.
You got anything else you want to ask me? Well, you got me talking.
Phoebe's a little bit shaken, just kind of thinking about shit. I think that's enough for tonight. I think I need to go have a drink.
Fair enough.
Silently leave and go back to the bar. And that'll be enough for Phoebe during this incursion.
Give me 1 second to update something in the Discord.
Oh, Roscoe Journal?
No?
Roscoe Journal?
A new feed for some.
This is extremely bare bones. Keep this in mind, please.
Bare
I
bones.
have 6.
Bare bones.
Everyone, if you would not mind, go and check the map room.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't like map
We'll
room.
see who notices anything first.
I'll notice something immediately.
No, wait up.
Oh my god, you bombed Neoberg.
Yo, what the fuck is up north?
What the fuck is that?
Hold up, it's not loading for me.
Oh shit.
Oh,
There's a new empire.
damn, what's that Discord logo though?
Wait, there's 2. There's one under the cursed fog too.
Oh shit, there's north.
Yeah, the one all the way up north.
The Whispering Hills.
One would be the, I literally just pronounced it, no I can't. Venezi, the
Man, way to contrast your
Venese,
letters
Venese,
there.
it's the Venese Empire.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking the same thing. Because fuck was
It is
this?
the Vinzes Empire, and we have the Yuna Empire.
Yo, what's that pyramid though? Let's go to the pyramid.
We've talked about that.
No, Justin. Fuck the pyramid. What's that big ass hole in the corner?
We keep asking, and he still
Yo,
won't.
Because he doesn't
I-
know.
I know.
It's not built
Exactly.
yet.
I
know.
really want to go to the World's
I know
End
purple one
tree.
that leads.
That was
Down to
Alien Wolfeness's
the bad
shared dream, was to go to the world's end.
I want to go to the World's End tree because it's gonna be the tree to get to like Norse mythological. Aw, dang, that's what it looks like.
Let's just get on a boat and fucking leave this part of the map entirely so Zach has to design a whole new sector.
I am. I'm currently doing
Hey,
that.
let's go to Deadwood.
Well, let's rush it.
I'm currently literally designing the world map.
Let's go to Deadwood. Why not, right?
No.
It's called the Tragic Tale of Deadwood.
Let's get the globe built and then go to whatever spot on the globe is the complete opposite of Deadwood.
Well, then they would just have.
We're gonna come back to you guys though. What'd you guys like to do?
We're going to Deadwood.
Really?
Sure. about
No.
that.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Cool, everyone make a wisdom save.
Oh. Fine, they'll take you to Deadwood.
21.
17.
16.
Look at us.
Let's go.
Who would have thought?
Just a couple of
Not me.
Look at us.
How's Kevin doing?
I love this song.
Just following along.
Okay.
This is called.
Oh, I'm suddenly not
You
feeling.
keep your mouth shut.
Nearly as
Okay.
comfortable.
Oh yeah.
This isn't what you think it is. The name
No,
you
I-
just said. Which one do you think it is?
Did you hear what I told you?
Never mind. You know what it is. You created it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I thought it was Zaza first, so I mean,
This is Sunny at level 9.
Yeah, what's the name?
no, don't worry about it.
What? So as you guys are walking, everyone make a perception check.
You'll remember. You'll remember.
14.
We all float down here.
Yeah.
14.
Fail.
What'd you roll? Not one.
No.
What'd you roll?
So,
Two.
well, natural 2. What is it, perception?
Yes, a 12.
No, 9.
9. Yeah, no one notices anything. You just keep walking. You're human, aren't you, Morgan?
Yeah.
Cool.
A variant human.
Yeah, that goes so well whenever
Dude,
we're
the human variant.
You're a tiefling.
Yeah, it's literally the
So-
same, but more.
You guys are gonna walk for about a day. You will need to make up camp.
Yep.
You moving. If forest is your favorite terrain, you change something about how the group moves through
Yeah, we
forest.
move twice. We move. We travel twice as fast? We can't become lost unless by magic. I remain alert to danger. To move stealthily at a normal pace. For an hour more difficult terrain doesn't slow groups travel.
Awesome.
So it's not like double speed or anything.
Is there any danger to deal with?
Well, you said that right as your text like buzzed for the second time on my phone, which is the same word. Awesome.
Can I just say I'm really proud of this song?
Yeah, it's really good.
So, quick question about your
It's
tag.
pretty tight.
Do you
It
need
being
one
really good at
alphabetical
these
spell?
reasons, so.
Like A, B, C, D.
Yeah, but like, I feel like the composed ones that are like better.
I'm gonna say no.
Like I just love the way.
It's
If I want it later, I'll ask for it. But yeah,
Because
right
that's how
now
I have it. I flag it, but
I'm gonna say no just because I just look them up usually.
that's what I
Yeah.
thought. I did the same thing with like rules, like the abilities and scores. I don't do that because I
Ready to
look
die?
Just look them
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
It becomes rules.
You're about to.
So it's done.
Because of the
Awesome.
music.
Wanna do another one?
What else do you want?
Yeah,
Which
but
which of
only
your
you
books do you
do.
have tabbed?
I have them all.
Only you knew.
I'm getting my battle dice ready.
You want to calm down?
How much you love
those
me?
monsters I wanted to fight, and I said 12.
We do this one.
Let's just say.
I was gonna say Dungeon Master and Player's Handbook.
Let's just
Say
say.
Stroud. Everything else
You
is
better
optional.
hope you don't
I might.
Monster
I'll
Manual
look
was
at
like
that.
alphabetical. I liked it, but
Yeah.
I have to get another chapter.
So as you guys are setting up camp,
It's called Ode de Tarrasque.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
This is the Tarrasque song. That's actually what it is.
Don't make me roll to seduce a giraffe.
how's your guys' watch going?
Pretty well, I think.
Perfect.
Alright, you guys have a great night.
I think we had a
I think that's how you beat. Is that how you beat God? You're just like, so how's rest going? It's going great.
We're doing fine.
No problems at all.
Finish up the night peacefully.
It actually just ended. We just woke up. Nothing happened.
I changed my spell.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going to have said that you guys rested that day because if you leave that area, can you still cast a spell?
Well, I'm not.
Because you wanted the lore
Yeah,
for
I'm
that
not casting
town.
the spell on that. I'm casting the spell on the Ring of Fruit Wishes.
The day that we waited there.
That's
Yeah.
fucking smart, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, congratulations on tricking God today.
You thought
it.
You thought they were.
I thought you were doing it on the town.
Oh no.
You thought they were gonna do main story stuff?
It only works
They
on
just wanna learn about
something like of
items.
legendary importance. So we didn't know of anything else in the town, but We had a ring of 3 witches.
That was connected to the person we're trying to find.
Yeah.
So.
Cool.
Oh, well,
So how's watch going? Like who's on watch right
I'm
now?
second.
Second, first.
sounds like third.
Do you want to be third or do you want to be first?
No, that's fine.
And third?
Yeah, this is like the Squid Game thing.
Don't bring marbles. Don't bring marbles.
Oh yeah, the whole fucking
Yeah.
forest is about to come alive.
No,
and
we're
start
just
slaughtering
gonna be
people.
the Mr. Beast of D&D channel.
Okay,
Alright,
so
guys, welcome
you're on
to Squid
first.
Games
Roll
D&D
perception.
One-Shot Challenge.
Let's go, baby.
$1 million.
Oh, 16.
First one to make it out alive.
Shoots at him.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Awesome. You see an outline of something in not massive size, but pretty big, standing around the corner of a tree. It looks like whatever it is very bulky and has long strips of metal poking out of it.
Oh.
No,
What's up?
He points it out to you. This thing is unmoving, and it is
How
just
far away is it?
probably around 60 feet.
I can
This
see
is the
it.
first one that just
Yeah.
came.
Oh,
300-foot dark vision.
you see it. There are no colors.
It's magical darkness.
What the fuck?
Remember, because it's dark vision. You're using dark vision to see it. You see in shades of gray.
In dim light, you see shades of gray.
Yeah, and you're standing around a fire and looking into darkness, which would be dim.
I'm looking this up.
Okay, tell me when I'm right.
Sheesh. He said, sheesh.
I don't want to talk about it.
You were right.
The student becomes the master.
Oh, what?
Beyond
He's
infinity
ready for-
clay zero. For today.
He's just gonna come out 20,000 times harder on correcting me on everything else. Damn it. I really want to use some of these.
Erica, check Discord.
Some of those songs, or I'm joking.
I need to find a way to do both.
Yeah.
So I had to jump on the different one.
Where'd Thomas?
Okay, so
I haven't thought about it.
you once again you see around the same thing. It's a figure in what looks like armor, standing completely still, and what looks like staring at you. But not at anyone. Actually, it's more staring at Caleb than anyone.
Do I see?
Yeah. Wait, no, you don't. You don't have dark vision.
I
You see them. You see them pointing off into the distance and talk. Like they're like, "Do you see that?" And you look out and you can't see past the edge of the fire.
How long has it been there?
I'll look you both up as soon as I notice.
You hear the shifting of plate mail.
Wait, man.
Okay.
It doesn't look as if it's moved, but roll perception.
Is that me?
Yes!
No, I'm not.
You can see it.
26.
Nat 20!
Looks about,
Fuck yes!
looks about 10 feet closer. It looks like it's behind a different tree.
That's so much worse.
I think we should pack up and leave
Well, no, we're fucked either way.
now.
No, we're fucked either way.
I'll watch backs, I guess.
You once again notice it is standing completely unmoving, staring at Galen.
Not
Galen.
Not gonna lie.
Galen, are you looking at it?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What you trying to get into?
What'd you roll?
No,
That
it's-
one?
I'm deleting Kalen from the
Was it that one?
Well,
As you're staring at it, its eyes start to glow red. And in its eyes, you see the pits of the nine hells. And you snap back. You are feared of this thing.
Actually, hold on. I have a question. Does it look like it's wearing armor?
Yes.
Oh. And I'm only seeing in shades of gray. Does that armor look dark?
It looks pitch black.
Oh, I'm turning around. Because I have a fear of black knights.
Yeah.
So I'm taking the fuck off.
Let's go, we figured it out!
Time to go.
So you all watch as Caleb, staring at this thing, almost looking as if something snapped in his brain, turns around and runs as fast as he can away from the fire,
It's like Scooby.
into the darkness of the night.
He just runs in place for a hot second.
Roll perception as you start running.
16.
As you're running, you notice there's not a star in the sky. And there is no light guiding your path.
It's the wild one.
And even you are having trouble seeing. As there's no extra light in your surroundings to aid your dark vision.
Ain't that
Did
something?
God just nerf dark vision? I think so.
Not that hard.
Dark
Yeah.
vision's super
It's-
easy to nerf.
It's really not hard.
You just go, hey, there's no light source to give you dim light, and you're like, oh.
It's magical darkness.
Or just do what I just did.
Oh,
Be like,
yeah.
oh, you can't see colors.
Do I even know like, what direction I'm running in?
No.
So you can just be like,
You just turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a solution for that.
What was that?
What are you guys doing as you watch Caleb turn around and start running?
I mean, like, I'm looking at you now. Like,
I'm trying to think of like what Morgan would do because they can't see what you guys are seeing.
oh, yeah.
So they're just sitting there. They watch Kaylin take off at.
Oh,
full
I give you
speed.
dark vision. I give you my dark vision.
So I see it then.
Oh yeah, you see it.
I think Morgan just stands there and waits for. I think Morgan just stands there and looks at it.
As you're staring at it, it's still staring where Caleb was, and then you hear the plate mail shift as it looks at it.
Wait, so if I ran the opposite direction of it, what direction am I running
You're running south.
in? Okay.
Can I? Oh, sorry.
But you don't know you're running south.
I do know I'm running south, because you know what, bitch? I'm putting on my ring of true north.
Awesome.
And I'm going to head.
The Ring of True North, actually, when you set it down, it'll point.
Oh.
So you have to set it somewhere. It's not
Okay.
something that you put
Then-
on and then you know.
Then I'll stop and set it down, and once I know where I'm going, I'm gonna turn an angle, so I'm running towards Anor.
Okay. The only problem is you don't know where Arminor is. Because you are in the middle of the forest.
But I know that we were headed east, and it was southeast, and I was going south, so now I'm going southeast, and that is the logic Caleb is using
Awesome.
in his terror as he is trying not to die.
Let's see if you hit Arminor.
I'm not gonna run until like I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
so, like,
I got
I'm
you.
just gonna.
What are you two doing?
As the thing turns its head towards him, Morgan goes, "Your turn," and like I'm gonna try to have them like sneakily plus their like start to grab their bow.
Oh no. Oh, I guess this is your last session, huh?
Yeah, going out of the bank.
It'll be a short last session.
Swear.
So you kind of slowly grab your hand crossbow.
Yes.
I'm gonna start flying his direction.
Flying?
Yeah.
Like Caleb's direction?
Yeah.
As soon as he does, then Morgan turns.
Okay, there we go.
Don't want to be left alone. That'd be stupid.
As soon as you two turn your backs on it, you both hear a little.
Was it a weeping angel?
And when you turn, look over your shoulder, it is not there.
Ah.
And you run into the night.
Probably.
When they separate, does he lose your dark vision?
No.
We don't wait. Separate.
He has it for 10 minutes.
We're running together.
No, I'm
Well,
flying.
he's flying.
I'm sorry.
Understandable. How long can I like see him?
10 minutes. 10 minutes you have my dark vision, sorry.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, for how long will I be able to follow? Like, how fast are you going?
Same distance as like I can walk and.
So I can still see you then. Like, okay, yeah. So I'm like we're not
Oh.
separated. You're
But
just,
I'm in the air.
yeah, you're in the air. All of a sudden, I see the thing on top of his back. With the one SCP.
Kalen just stopped dead in his fucking tracks.
What?
Where's Kevin?
Where's Kevin?
He's asleep around the fire. No
Oh,
one woke Kevin up.
no!
Looks like the collector has.
I have a fear.
I know. I know.
Looks like.
Gotta turn around for the fucking bird.
It's two
But I
fears
mean, I'm
battling each other.
following you at this point,
Yeah.
so.
Two fears battling each other out right
Looks
now.
like the collector has a
new addition.
new addition to his collection.
Which fear's the top and which one's the bottom?
The Black Knight fear is not as intense as like Kalen's main fear.
Black Knight from the bottom.
So I probably would have grabbed Kevin in the first place if I had thought of it, but since I did not, I have now fucked myself.
Good job.
Are you going back? So as you start running back, you guys will cross paths as you were following the exact path you left, right? You guys will hit paths again in around, it takes about 2 minutes to meet back up.
What you doing there?
Where's Kevin?
Oh. Fuck.
I think that
assume with that we're gonna keep running again.
Let's go back.
I think that thing should be more afraid of Kevin.
You're probably right.
The thing wakes Kevin up and he goes, "Fuck you."
You reach the camp and all you hear is, "Yeah, I'm a fucking druid." And just the noise of chain or blade mail.
So you guys sprint back to the camp. I'm guessing because you have an attachment issue. I'm guessing you like breakneck speed as fast as you can.
How far are we from the camp?
2 minutes.
Like distance wise.
Fuck.
Are you in Dimension Door?
Yeah.
If you Dimension Door, it will cut your time in half. Actually, it'll be pretty much there.
Okay. And it's just me and Malik right now?
No,
Because
I'm
I thought
ready.
Morgan was running behind us still.
No, it's those two were
Yeah.
together, so all three of you are there.
Okay, I didn't realize they were like we were considering them like together still.
We be chilling.
We'd be chilling.
We did be chilling though.
So you guys, as you run back, you get to as you're running up on the camp. Everyone roll perception.
Yeah, baby.
You're never gonna guess.
What?
Another 16.
Wow.
That's the third perception roll I've got a 16 on.
21.
As you're running up, you notice something that looks like it could be, I suppose, not trees, but a young tree about that tall, with its head kind of poking around one of the trees,
What?
and a massive hand wrapped around the base, and a sack hanging from the other one.
Oh, big check.
What you're looking at is this,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
Christ.
god.
and it is staring at what you see to be Kevin's body,
No!
asleep on the ground.
Oh.
It is unmoving. It is just sitting there staring at him. The sack is slightly blowing in the breeze.
Kevin's dead.
I'm a child.
3,
The sack.
Are you guys ready to fucking run?
1.
I need you guys
Guys.
to run. No, I was about to. I was doing
I counted
something.
down. I counted
was
down.
doing something. I was
He
acting.
was explaining it.
Yes.
As you're explaining this, the thing's hand is reaching towards Kevin.
Yeah, if you give me a
It's
fucking
I'm
second.
gonna keep going if
I
you
need
don't
like
do
a
whatever you're
split
doing.
second. I'm gonna grab Kevin and dimension door back in the other direction.
So you run into the firelight to grab Kevin.
Yes.
As you run up on Kevin and you grab him, you dimension door just as this thing hand grabs the area where Kevin's ankle just was.
That's why I was asking if you guys are ready to run, because now you two are.
How far back did you dimension door?
What?
How far back did you dimension door?
All the fucking way.
500 feet. Kevin wakes up as he hits the ground as you cannot support him by a touch. And he looks at you and says, he kind of looks and goes, I'm in no mood to be toiled with.
Damn
As he kind of rolls over and tries to go back to sleep.
Kevin.
His eyes start kind of blinking, very grovelly looking.
There was some scary shit
How was your day?
reaching out of the forest about to grab you and put you in a sack.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just saved your ass.
Yes. Save.
Sack.
Zach. Zach.
We should listen to the Plants vs. Zombies game.
Oh, you had my dark vision for 1 hour.
I worded that specifically as I just saved your ass because I wanted Kevin to
He's a
sleep.
good fellow.
Thank you. But
My friend's back at the fire.
Oh, we're fucking running.
As this thing reaches down, are you just booking it?
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
The second you two start running, do you glance over your shoulder? Or you just
Oh yeah, I'm glancing.
Yeah.
You glance over your shoulder and this thing head snaps up at you,
Fuck.
and it takes off after you.
It doesn't have legs, right? We're not watching like.
It has legs.
Oh, I didn't see the. Okay. Can I see it again?
Yes.
I was picturing like floating like torso. For some reason. Ah!
It is 15 feet tall.
Oh! That was a detail
That was a
we
good
did not
detail.
get.
yeah, he might have left that bit out the first time.
Hey, I said it looked like it was as tall as young trees.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I thought you meant like fucking like
Sapling.
yeah. Didn't realize you meant the 20-year-old tree.
Big dumb tree.
It is.
It still technically can't drink, so it is young.
Jeez.
It is running at you guys.
Fuck.
You guys are also running. As you keep glancing over your shoulder, you notice it doesn't seem like it's losing nor gaining any ground.
Fuck.
Hey, where's a Pepsi when you need it?
I can't do that.
You run for about a minute, and as you glance back over your shoulder, it's not there.
Fucking going. Not stopping.
I think it's even more reason to run. I'm going faster now.
You look over your shoulder, it's not there. You
Malik
look
starts
up,
to
you
slow
look-
down and looks back, and and Morgan is suddenly laughing. Using pen and breathing to run
Did like
faster.
I don't like this music.
Yeah,
Sounds like someone laughs there. I'm like,
just Morgan.
Where did you continue running, or are you just kind of with
No,
Kevin?
Kevin and I, we just dimension doored and we're there.
And did you discuss where you were going, or
Well, if they ran straight back the direction we came from, they should hit us because I would have
Okay.
had a dimension door somewhere I'd seen.
cool? So if you guys are just waiting, you guys will meet up with
Okay.
him in about 3-4 minutes.
Cool. That's what we're doing.
So you guys all meet up. What would you like to do?
The fuck was that?
That's gonna be general.
That was the enemy. Did you hear that?
What was that?
Please tell me you heard that.
I just imagine this little white tiefling going.
Must have been the wind. Layman's tiny hut.
Oh, that might be a good call, actually.
Tiny hut.
You trying to hide?
Yeah.
Takes a minute.
Yep, that will be your one use.
Morgan is casting,
Why one use? It's a small crystal bead. I
Morgan-
do only have one use. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That'll be your one use of it.
I gotta get more excited.
damn, that was like,
What are you doing?
I just
Oh,
kept
you used
timing
it?
that horribly.
I'm using it.
Morgan
Oh.
casts protection from good and evil on himself.
What's that do?
Um, Advantage against aberrations,
We all
celestials,
have it.
elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It's like stuff against them.
Cool. As you start casting this spell, everyone roll me perception besides you, as you are a little focused on your spell.
Oh shit!
What is it again, perception? So lovely to have good perception.
Isn't it?
Yes.
But do with disadvantage.
Oh,
As I just remembered, your light conditions are less than favorable.
that's a horse roll.
You know dark vision?
Yeah. There are no stars in the sky tonight.
You're a bitch.
What about the moon? The moon isn't a star.
There is no
The
moon.
new moon.
I need to keep my original roll.
Did you roll the same thing?
I rolled an 18 and then a nat 20, so it was a 23 and then a 25.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah, 14.
Cool. So you don't realize it, but you see a figure standing out in the distance. Shorter than the thing that just tried to abduct Kevin. But very familiar in the sense that it's wearing armor. Just standing unmoving, staring at you.
Didn't like the change of music right there.
Probably about 70 feet away.
Do you react, Caleb? Like, are you?
Is that at the edge or too far from your dark vision?
He has my dark vision.
Is your dark vision? Never mind, then you didn't see it.
I'm shivering for some reason. I'm like kind of cold, but like not really cold enough to put my coat on.
How long has it been since I casted that?
20 seconds.
No, not since I gave them my dark vision.
It's
It lasts for
been-
an hour.
It's not quite done yet, but it's been
Okay.
around 15
Okay.
to 20 minutes, somewhere
Caleb,
there.
do you react when you see it?
I assume Caleb looks pretty shook.
Yeah,
Yeah. Morgan's
I'd say that's fair.
like, Morgan's like, again, I do not see it. What is it?
Oh yeah, if he points it out to
That's
you.
why I
you see it.
asked.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Be careful, you're getting on the edge of metagaming.
Hold
Oh,
on.
that's why I asked to make sure.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, like, yeah, it's not a visual experience.
I missed.
What were you gonna shoot me for?
I was gonna shoot you.
Oh, you're gonna shoot that.
Holy shit! You got the accuracy.
Well, the reason I missed the other 2 times is because I was counting on that lower barrel and I wasn't accounting that it was higher up. What do you say, Caleb? I don't have it. I need both of those.
That was horrible.
I just watched it. I didn't even see it throw. I just watched him slap the front of me.
I threw him hard too.
10, 9.
While I assume we're all standing pretty close together if we're
Yeah.
about to be in a tiny hut,
You're all within 10 feet of each other.
I'm gonna cast Warding Wind.
What's that do?
Essentially, it creates a big 20-mile-an-hour fucking tornado around me, except for the 10 feet directly around me. So it's the same space we need for the tiny hut.
Cool.
It deafens other creatures, gets out vapor gas, whatever. Attacks at range have disadvantage, and getting through the tornado is difficult terrain.
Cool. As you finish this spell and you watch the wind start whipping up, you also notice this knight takes another step closer. It takes another step. It takes another step.
Should I shoot?
It takes another step.
Caleb,
It takes another step.
Fuck, I'm trying to find something to do.
should I
It
shoot?
takes another step.
Make your own decision.
Seconds go by. Seconds go by.
Okay.
Seconds go by.
Fair enough. Morgan, no is an arrow.
You are 50 seconds in. What?
Oh wait, is the wind still? you
It
said
is
that's the wind.
within 20 feet. It takes another step.
How?
It takes another
Okay,
step.
can we just stop for a second
It
so I
takes
have
another
time to
step.
look through my
No,
phone spells?
It takes another step.
How
It
am I
takes
supposed to
another
do
step.
anything if I can't even look to see what I can do?
Is the wind going?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't shoot an arrow to it then.
Just as it hits the edge of the wind, the tiny hut completes.
Yeah.
Yay, tiny hut.
And you watch it walk into the wind. And it walks right up to the edge of the tiny hut. And it puts its hand on it.
What?
And it stops and stares at you.
You're like a kid on the interstate, like.
And it looks at you and says something in a language you don't understand.
Does it sound deep?
Can you imitate it for me? Do I understand?
No, it's probably this one.
Hmm. That's not worth it.
It takes its hand off and it unsheaths its great sword. And it swings it down on the tiny hut. And you watch magic ripple through the tiny hut.
God.
And it rears back again and it launches another attack into the tiny hut. And you watch again its magic ripples under this assault. And you watch another one as it hits again, and it hits again, and it hits again. And it stops. And looks at you, Malik. And it sheaths its great sword. And stares. It's going to make an intimidation roll against you. It's a charisma saving check.
Charisma saving throw?
Yes.
21.
Even with this hulking figure staring at you, you still don't fear. You don't feel extreme despair of fear. Not to say you're comfortable.
Feel comfy. Yeah.
It stares at you for what feels like eternity, but in reality is only around 2 or 3 minutes, unmoving, with nothing but its cape flapping in the wind of this massive windstorm. Actually, you don't hear it. I just realized that you can't hear it through this windstorm.
How long has it been?
It's been like maybe 3-4 minutes when it said that
Yeah,
to
that's a
you.
long ass time.
Oh, well, I probably would have left the window once they were in
Okay, so yeah, it says that to you, and now it's staring at you, and then it kind of just turns on its heel and walks away back into the forest.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Was that like one of the Black Knights?
It was just a black knight, but yeah.
Well, I mean, like, did Kalen recognize that as a Black Knight?
Yes, you know it's a black knight. You know it's not the commander black knight. You know it's just one of the regular ones.
So I'm not quite sure how to explain this to the both of you. We're gonna. They show up quite often around us. Typically we just run, but I suppose a tiny hut works just as well. But don't think too much of it, as long as they can't get you, I guess.
That would be annoying.
Oh, the one time that they did get too close, they dragged away one of my friends into the night, and I never saw them again.
Oh.
Just to, you know, put in perspective that you really don't want them to get too close.
Great.
Well, there was the one time that they grabbed me, but he just looked into my eyes and I saw nothing but, like, in a scary way, you know? Oh, and as he was doing that, he cut my friend Borak in half.
Oh yeah, that's how Gordon.
Yeah, that's a.
But with the weird time
That's a
shift,
bitch,
um,
ain't it?
Borak's fine. So, it wasn't all time shift? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I suppose I have a little more explaining to do. You see, not long before we met you and then you as well, the rest of the party and I went into the Feywilds. I'm not sure if you're familiar. They're a very strange place. But when we came back, the timeline of the world was sort of fucked up. Things that had happened hadn't happened anymore, and some things that hadn't happened happened, I suppose. Aaliyah, the elfin girl with the cat.
Oh, she's got the cats too.
Do I know her?
You would have met when we were at the keep.
Okay.
She was dead. Very dead. As was her entire family. The other elves that me and her were about to keep.
Wow.
Also, my home still existed. And not everyone was, dead. Also, magic had been outlawed in the kingdom of Neoburg, and Okok had been burnt to the ground, but it appears none of that happened.
It's over.
College of Mages. In the Neoburg Empire, they had sacked it completely, burned the mages there alive, but they're fine now. But things have been very, very different since we came back. It is, in a strange way, mildly comforting to know that the Black Knights still exist. 'Cause that means not all that much has changed.
That's comfort.
I said in a strange way.
At least there's no robots this time. Yeah.
Shut your face.
Yeah.
Shut your goddamn face.
No robots yet.
I want you to know, Zach, that entire time you were gone, I fucking lore dumped on their characters
In character.
Is Holland's dead? My phone has a keep charging.
Good job.
Oh,
Which means my iPad didn't charge either every time I think to look.
I could have told you that out. It was bad.
Oops.
That's okay.
Fucky wucky.
That's okay.
I hate that.
Does anyone have a longer charger though? Because my iPad is 27.
Maybe you should have a longer
I
battery
actually
life.
do.
Ah, I get it. Batteries. Life. Ah, dead.
Full initiative.
Roll with disadvantage next
I
time.
might have my portable charger in my car. Need that?
I got it.
Possibly.
I got this
We'll,
right
we'll
here.
wait till break. It'll survive. It'll survive. We'll
Because,
survive.
you know, I'm not.
So you just filled them in. What did you say to them? Everything?
I told them.
Everything?
I accidentally mentioned something and then realized they had no idea what I was talking about, so I had to fill them in. So first I told them about the Black Knights and why they should never get close to them
Yeah, I was
because
here for that.
they dragged Yvonne away into the night and then cut Gorak in half. And then I was like, yeah,
Oh.
things have been really weird since the time shift. And they were like, time shift?
Oh, so smart.
And I had to explain going to the Feywild and how everything was different when we came back. And then in explaining that, I also had to explain to Malik what Okart was.
It's still there.
Oh,
As far as you know.
Never been there. This is all new to me.
So,
I was like, yeah, the elf lady and the cat, they're supposed to be super dead. And Okart, they're also supposed to be super dead. And the king, he's a pretty nice guy now. He wasn't.
he wasn't. I hate how you said that. He wasn't.
He still isn't.
I'm sick.
Kaylin knows that's the bestie. I love that motherfucker. My boy, my homie Thanatos.
Thanos?
Perfect.
Good disadvantage, man.
Good.
What would you guys like to do for the rest of your night? Sleep? Sleep?
Play D&D.
Probably sleep.
Need some rest.
Sleep? Cool.
So how's the rest of you guys' night going? Pretty good, I'd say.
You woke up, no more Black Knights?
So, yeah. You guys doing okay?
I'm gonna go talk to Roscoe.
Yeah, what do you want to say to Roscoe?
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
Again, thank you for breaking
Pretty
the
scary
tail.
Alright.
You mind if I buy you some drinks?
Absolutely. I expect it.
What?
Hey guys, can we keep table talk down over here?
Sorry.
It was in character, so I think.
I expected. I did save you.
Okay, I'll buy you a round of drinks.
Cool. No cost.
There we go. Well, in that case,
motherfucker.
basically all I was gonna say is that Roscoe told me that he was hired by her to find Wolf, not to harm, but just to find Wolf. And the last place that he knew of her was in the Dwarven Mountains. So,
Baron's in the Dover Mountains.
possibly.
No, I'm just gonna say that.
You guys will get that kind of during your whole mental breakdown.
He just sees everyone massacred. Barons in the Dwarven Mountains. Also, Black Knights.
Would we have done any of this then?
That's what I was just thinking. Really fucking annoyed.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're on the mission of trying to find Wolf's mom.
Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with it.
His
We
mom.
know that. We gotta find the mom first.
Yes.
Yeah. I
To
know
save
you-
having to retcon out another 2 hours of gameplay.
Plus, I mean, you also did skip out on like trying to find the thing that killed your whole family to find Wolf's mom. So.
Because what the fuck was I gonna do to
Whatever.
it?
No, I-
Tore apart a whole
I'm just giving you more reason to like justify that you would have just kept up.
So, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to find Zay now.
With that, early morning, you are all sitting around the bar in the tavern. The
Man,
door swings open,
I wish Zay were here again.
and you hear, Sapphire! And as you turn around, you see a man dressed in common clothes and a mouse with fur on his shoulder.
I'm gonna stand up in the bar and I'm gonna walk over to him.
He steps in, and in front of you is a man who sounds exactly like Zay, but has skin, and he seems to be alive. The mouse on his shoulder also seems to be quite alive. This man has a slight scar on his cheek in what looks like almost a scythe. It's bent in such a way that it almost forms a scythe. But other than that, he's your average run-of-the-mill man, has dirty blonde hair, blue eyes, normal looking, normal size, normal build. Nothing too extraordinary, nor does he look sickly.
Why
I'm
did
gonna-
I imagine Willem Dafoe?
I hate you.
Are you gonna like kind of like reach out and like touch his shoulder? Like,
Yeah?
what are you doing here?
You know, I'm not quite sure. I was dead, and I was enjoying the everlasting torture, and then I woke up. But it wasn't like all the other times. I have skin.
Yeah, I can see that.
I cut my hand open and I feel pain. So
Before?
not quite sure what's going on here.
He was bone before.
Yeah,
So you're not bone?
I mean, I still have bone.
probably on the inside.
Obviously smart ass.
I'm gonna pull
New
out,
face, same day.
pull
I still
out
got
what used to
bone.
be his watch and is now that necklace I worked on making. I'll be like, well, do you want this back? Is there still a finger bone in there? Your old finger's in there too. It's not quite the same, but
He puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, I think you should keep that.
okay.
But I do have a matching bracelet. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a platinum.
The bestie watch.
You still have a master?
So, you hear weird voices telling you to do crazy shit? Or are you having a little god whisper in your ear saying, hey, I brought you back! Welcome back!
No. Like I said, I was enjoying everlasting torture. And, now I'm here.
Can you still use magic?
Have tried.
You want to?
I'm here.
Please not.
He raises
Please
his
not.
hand
I want
up.
to hear not in my bar. I want to hear Joe.
And nothing happens. Appears I can't.
So you're just a normal dude?
It would seem that way.
You want to venture with us? You want to just join our party?
Well, you see, I just got this thing called life, and, it's a second chance.
Say he's breaking up with us.
He's definitely breaking up.
But I'll tell you what.
Is there someone else?
It's not you, it's me.
I just got a second chance.
Is there someone else?
Outside bestie. He's just like, you guys been stuck with a lot of fucked up shit. I'm too squishy for that now.
There's another party. That's
But I'll tell you what. I'll see you next time you're in Shire Keep. And he walks away.
Wait, you're on the Shire Keep?
Turns around, walks out the door.
See you, bestie.
Just over the sending stone, just say Zay's back and leave it at that.
So was that real, or have I just been drinking too much again?
You just saw Zay. And he had skin.
You'll get this around the morning that you guys wake up.
Oh, I was hoping that they would get in the tiny skin as he was begging.
Real skin.
Is they circumcised? What?
I
Oh,
got
no,
weird.
You need to roll for dickling. You need to roll for canon dickling for Zay.
You said
Oh my
that-
god, is he a romantic
Yes,
character
that's
option?
that Shire Keep. He also bleeds now.
Is they circumcised?
I don't know to find out.
It's like this one's not going on YouTube either.
No, it
No
is.
sense. Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Let's chill out just a little bit
Um,
before we have corrupted recording again.
okay. I don't know.
I'm not sure what's going on, but something wiped out the Anawari.
I'm sorry, girl.
I'm putting the walkie-talkie back and we're continuing on.
Are you fucking serious? That's what.
Hello?
You hear that in the background?
You hear a muffled hello underneath all Caleb's shit.
Damn, Rip.
I mean it, dude. I'm sorry. Jesus. You're a bummer.
They're at least alive.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
For now.
Because we couldn't recognize that that's his voice. So hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully I was kidding. I don't know. He did act pretty Caleb when I tried to comfort him.
It just felt right. It
Truly.
just felt right.
Yeah.
If it wasn't
Tell me
very.
something only Caleb would know.
You want to
You still hear the muffled talking in your bag.
I assume this is happening that morning. Caleb's not. He's not indulgent.
Kevin kind of walks up to you and taps you. And he asks for the rock.
I'll give it to him.
You give him the rock. And you hear everyone clear again as Kevin is holding it. And he leans down and looks up at you and goes, "Fuck you." And then hands it back.
Yeah, it's them.
That was Kevin for sure.
If not, also could have been any of the other ones because
Or it could have been Wolf.
I was
He
gonna
said
say,
it in Wolf's voice.
We
voice
wouldn't
was
know
that?
because it's the sending stone. Or because it's one of the Rocky Talkies. You said it a couple times ago that you can't distinguish whose voice it is. It's just like a normal monotone voice.
Rocky Talkies, no.
Oh, it was just the sending stone that was that way?
No.
I dead thought that this was.
I thought that you just said that too.
Thank you.
If it,
Yeah. The Rocky Talkies, you said like they all had like a different inscription on them, and so like that was the voice that you heard when someone.
No, I was describing the inscriptions for who's getting what.
What? Okay.
No,
Anyway.
you can still distinguish voices.
Okay.
It's full voice you know. Sorry for that confusion. So you hear Wolf.
Don't be, they're just dumb.
It wasn't lawful, Stan.
You said that probably. Sorry.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
What the fuck? So after you hear, there's a slight pause, and then that can't be Wolf. Wolf's dead.
You just like want Caleb to die?
touchy subjects. Touchy subjects.
Okay. Sorry, he's still alive.
No. All right, I'll go back to work. You're just gonna go up to the bar and just start helping bartend.
Sorry guys, I think I left my oven on at home.
But in all seriousness, though,
You mean the one that's burnt out already?
so Roscoe and I were chatting the other night, and we were talking. First off, Uzlex had he visited the king in his sleep, and there was a mention of a great plan. We don't know what the great plan is, but it seems sketchy as fuck.
I honestly, like, it was almost like in most of my dreams, when I do that spell, I can control what's going on. It almost felt like I was in his spell. And I tried to talk to him, and he turned around to me and was just like, oh, you don't know the greater plan. And I think maybe he's planning to do what happened before, what you guys had said happened before.
Possibly. I also, there was a mention of a keep. I can only assume is, not in the Empire. That I was talking to Roscoe about Kalen's parents and the job he did and why he spared Kalen, which he did admit to killing his parents, but didn't feel right killing Kalen. So I mean, there's some soul in that fucker apparently. He's mentioned some other jobs and stuff he's worked with, and some names in the Telltale that worry me a little bit. For example, apparently, the reason he has a bounty is he was framed by a keep owner, Thorsten Keep. Is that okay? Thorsten Keep. I don't know where that is per se. But
If Kalen told you his background, you know that's the keep that Kalen's dad was from.
okay, cool.
Served as a knight.
Okay. So, definitely bad blood with that family for sure. But he also mentioned he used to work for the king at some point. I didn't get much information beyond that.
Like, king here?
Like Neo work.
He had told me, I talked to him the other night, he told me that Raoul's not actually Raoul's name, it's Ashan.
Plot thickens. Shady bastards.
He also said that Varen, is that her name? That she's off in a mountain somewhere, possibly. Because she had hired him to get information on Wolf.
Did he mention how long ago that was?
No. He just said it had been a while.
So she might not be there anymore.
Yeah, but at least it gives us a place that she's been, a place to start.
Yeah. Did he mention which mountain? Or
The
like
Dwarven Mountains.
ooh. Well, maybe it'll be different this time.
What do you mean?
The dwarves and I fucked up.
Huh?
I don't take kindly to stuck up nobles, especially when they're throwing hotty toddy and trying to look down upon my already small friend. And I got a little heated and said a few comments to the king about his dead brother, and it didn't go very well.
Well, hopefully that hasn't happened yet.
I hope so too.
It seems like a lot of our interactions with people aren't the same. I mean, at least for you guys. Is it the same as it was before?
A lot seems to have changed. Certain demeanors have changed. Big events that happened haven't, which worries me.
So do you think we need to go to Oakhart and let them know? I mean, Roscoe had said that they probably wouldn't believe us, but
You never know, though. I mean,
we could be saving thousands of lives.
at least give them a tip of, hey, we don't know what your lifeline is to the king, but there's been some weird stuff. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're not all human that are in the Mage College itself.
Yeah.
There could be some that may know of, I mean,
I do need some magical items.
at some point we should probably at least pass there. I don't know how long our friends are going to be gone for, but it just doesn't feel right sitting here doing jack all.
I agree.
And Zayd's back and he's doing his own thing. That's one less thing off our plate to worry about, I guess. Roscoe mentioned to me that he's gonna leave us alone for a little bit. Not that I would trust that we aren't planted or something. He'd probably still know our whereabouts, I'm sure, or know a way to keep our mouths shut about try and talk to the king much, but I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable sitting around, and especially not sitting like a duck in the Empire. I think either we should attempt going home again, maybe chase the lead on Baron, or see if the others need us to meet them up somewhere, just anywhere that isn't just sitting here. Unless you guys got any other
I don't have any plans.
well. Warm Kingdom's probably our best bet.
Off to the doors then.
So we'll probably. Do we want to try to make it around?
I was gonna say, is there water out there? Because we're by the shipyard. So maybe we should ride a ship as far as it'll take us.
Look at the map real quick.
Oh, there was an updated map. I don't know if you saw it. Cool.
So where we're at, there's not a inland waterway to get over there. So we would have to cross through Elven territory if we want a direct straight line to the lake that's by Shire Keep and go through there. Or we will have to travel on foot through more of the human territory back up towards Spalt End and then to Shire Keep area. Regardless, if we walk, we're going to have to go through the Cursed Bog or Zodon. Both are awful. Or... Shut up!
What if we... What if we went up around? Or through the south?
I mean, from a character standpoint, I'm not going to know what's up north beyond
Okay.
Neckenshire, and I know there's Elven Kingdoms per se, but I haven't personally been to many of them, only a couple.
So we're gonna have to stop by Shire.
I have been by Zodon, though, and like where that birch tree line is, when I was off on my own for a little bit there.
Well, we can go through the mountain now because Roscoe's not there. It'd be kind of fun to check out the mountain without anyone there.
We should probably ask him first.
All of his traps are probably still there.
And the
The
oh,
sunrise.
I don't know about them.
Yeah. All I know is I heard tale of an exploding bear.
Bear?
Barrel.
Oh,
A bear. That'd be cool.
Barbarian?
But that was just right. And that's how we get your next character. But that was just at the base of the mountain.
Okay, so mountain does not happen.
At least without caution.
Will we have to hit that bandit camp again?
About bandit. So I can only assume when I popped out of the Feywild with my friends, there were red eagles surrounding us. Which means whatever happened before I entered Feywild didn't happen, and it means they're probably all still alive. And that's not good.
Yeah.
So that whole area is going to be swarming with enemies.
Alright.
And I don't have a little tree friend to help me with that anymore. And it's funny because the only tree friend Uzlax is gonna know of is
You saw the beans?
maybe.
Resurrect Eisendorf! Yes! Or we're just gonna, it's either Eisendorf or statue that just says, hey.
Oh, there's a lot more
Kill him.
on that
Kill that
table.
Or a pyramid that kills half the party.
Oh shit, is the pyramid still in front of the keep? Or has that just disappeared?
It disappeared like 7 days after.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah, let's do it. Got nothing better to do. Or do you think we should meet up with the other half?
I think we should tell them where we're planning on going. And see if they need backup anywhere or if they're running into any issues. Otherwise, we gotta go get information some way, somehow.
Alright.
I think we owe it to Wolf.
Maybe they're off.
Phoebe. Change of plans. We're going to head towards the Dwarven Kingdoms. We're gonna search for any information on Baron.
Where is this in our timeline?
Well, this is happening the morning of after doing that.
So like we're caught up now?
Yes.
Oh.
You guys are on the same timeline.
Oh, okay.
We went to Lebolian to try and find Wolfeness's mother, and it had been ransacked and destroyed the same way as Anulari had been. But Morgan found a set of tracks. Said there were about 75 of them, but there were 200 of something else following them. And we've been following their trail through the Elven Kingdom. And we've passed a few burning forests, and last night we saw something that, well, terrified the shit out of me. And afterwards were pursued by a Black Knight.
Want to bet money that was Black Knights that attacked?
Perhaps, but I'm honestly more concerned about whatever it was that we saw last night.
Was it not with the Black Knight?
No.
What was it? It wasn't a thing, was it?
It was a new thing. A very scary new thing. It looked as if it were a man cloaked in some sort of black robe, but he was very, very tall and had very large hands. And he tried to grab Kevin, and I believe he was going to stuff him into a sack.
Do we hear this?
I mean, you're with me.
Yeah.
There's another thing.
We'll get there.
Well,
Just stop that.
I mean, you said it had black robes.
Yes.
Swamp of information.
The knights usually travel with
It
a
wasn't one of them.
What if they can transform? They seem pretty fucking powerful. Who knows what the collector has up his sleeve? Or who he has up his sleeve. You said he had a bag? Was he trying to grab one of you?
Kevin.
Not many Kevins around, are
But-
there?
There was also kind of another thing before the creepy black figure. It was large and made of metal, and for some reason it wouldn't stop staring at me. And it was what we ran from in the first place, and then when we realized we might have forgot about Kevin and went back
Forgot
to
about
get
Kevin.
Kevin, that was when the strange robed creature appeared. So I dimension doored away with Kevin, and Malik and Morgan caught up with us later. And after we escaped from that creature was when we ran into the Black Knight. It was a very eventful evening.
All in that short of a time frame?
Yes.
After you just had 200 men, or presumably men, march through after they ransacked the city?
Yes.
That was weeks after the.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you guys have told me that. Yeah, I guess it was 2 weeks.
Well, the tracks were older, but it was all. We ran into all of that following the trail.
It just seems really weird that one after another, they would have gone after you guys. Who's to say they aren't all in the same business? Or similar business?
I'm not sure, but regardless, it's not very comforting to know there's that much after the four of us as we're trailing the remainder of a destroyed civilization through the Elven Kingdom. We're kind of fucked.
We've been that our whole lives. Nothing new.
If this keeps up, I'm not sure I'll be alive much longer.
Hey, I've been saying that for almost a year now.
I mean, because the likelihood of us getting murdered, don't give me that.
What are you saying? How dare you?
Look. We're like, if we hadn't done that like tiny hut last night,
We would all die, that's for sure.
Right. I mean, we've made it this far. Hell, we traveled to a new timeline as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, I had to explain that to Malik and Morgan last night. They did not take it very well.
I don't think anyone in their right mind would, especially if they don't know much about what you and Wolf briefly kind of mentioned about Feywilds. I still don't remember much myself of it, other than the horrors involved, but I mean, we're still here. May as well make the most of it while we're alive.
You want to go check to see if we're out there? Before we have melty ice cream.
Drink it. Milkshake.
I'm gonna do that.
I won't drink it.
Say we got a bunch of ice cream
Would
pours in
you-
here. I'm sure we could.
Perhaps want to meet us near Ananor, and then we can head to the Dwarven Kingdom together from there. I'm not sure how much longevity we have, just the four of us, with all of that at our tail.
I think we can do that. Do you need any supplies while we're still in town?
Do you need anything?
A shield.
Oh, we need a shield. Malik has been without one and hasn't been much good since.
You hear Phoebe laughing. I think we can manage to find a shield. I can't guarantee how good it will be, but it'll be a shield. We got some people in town.
I know a really good blacksmith.
Fuck that.
Okay, I guess that's the plan. I guess maybe at least once a day until we all meet up. We should probably keep tabs together.
We're going to continue following the tracks for now and see if we can't find Wolfness's mother. But if
Did they?
we do and then end up in
They're the best.
Ananor, if not, we'll be in the area. So just, I guess, let us know when you're close, and we'll head back that direction to meet you there.
You know where that is, right?
No, yeah.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Cool beans.
Trying to unsplit the party.
That is a pointless endeavor.
Do you want to stop by the blacksmith?
Hey Justin, it's 6:59.
I see that.
Didn't you say you had to get to Twitter 7?
Yeah, they
Okay.
accepted it late. It's going to be a little bit later.
I just wanted to make,
No, I
make
appreciate- I
sure
appreciate
that like you're.
No, I
That's Justin giving you sass. Yeah, they said it's gonna be a little bit later.
No, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you.
Because I've been missing stuff. We've been having this issue at our hot topic where I do not pay enough attention to the time because I'm like, I'm just here all night. What the fuck ever.
Hey,
Look-
hey. Try not to talk about work.
Oh, sorry. Got
Yeah.
started.
I'm gonna make you do a little editing right here.
Yeah.
We don't want, because even though you two don't work at the same one, I don't want there to be problems because Hot Topic employees are fraternizing in that way. I also don't want anything to like, if you have a shit day and in a later video you're like, I work at Hot Topic, you come in complaining about your job. It would really
Yeah,
suck
no, it
if
wasn't
somehow.
anything bad. It was just that I keep not paying attention and not getting people clocked out on time.
Yeah.
But
Just try not to talk about your job while you're in here.
Sounds good.
Especially you, Clay.
Yeah.
Fuck swans!
They make me eat a ton of sauce!
they made me get in the sauce.
I hate it here.
Oh, I forgot about that for a second. Oh my god.
Blacksmith! I walked into the blacksmith. That was me walking in.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how are you?
What do you want?
We need a shield.
You know, you think you give somebody 2 platinum and they'd be nice to you.
Well, are you a tiefling right now?
Yeah, you're a tiefling.
Shit.
You have a mighty fine business here.
I know, but stop the flattering. Let's go.
Sorry, would this do it better?
Okay, I don't care. Continue.
Look, I'll make this short. I need a shield.
Okay.
How much you gonna overcharge me?
Whoa, lady.
20 gold pieces.
You're fucked up now.
You only mark. Oh, never mind. So you only mark the classes, you asshole.
It's back there.
I'll give you
It
10
says
platinum.
armor.
Oh,
It
yeah,
says
you
equipment.
still went
So how
down.
much for the shield? How much you got?
10 platinum. I'm joking.
Hey,
I
I'm
won't
just being
actually,
straight with the bitch. Obviously, you can see a bird and just saw a tiefling that tried to
15 gold.
but- What type of shield?
insight that.
What are you inside of?
What? Just
15 gold and give you a fucking wooden
Wait.
plank with a
Yeah,
That's
like-
how much you're
That's
gonna
what I said.
overcharge.
What type of shield are we talking?
yeah, I'm looking into if she's still overcharging my
Standard.
ass.
Standard.
How much in total? 15 gold?
15 gold.
Uh-huh.
And are you rolling insight?
I just want to see if she's like took what I said to heart. 'Cause, like, I'm not trying to diss her business, but like I'm bird in a human empire. It's 14.
You look past her to a shield on the wall with a price tag. It says 15 gold.
I throw 2 platinum on the counter.
Calm the fuck down.
Would you like change?
No, you're good. It's 10 gold a piece, it was 15 gold.
Thank you,
She like kind of puts a shield on and takes 2 platinum.
thank you for taking that on. See, I wasn't dissing your business, just bird in a human empire.
What's wrong with a bird in the human empire?
That's what I've been saying for all my life.
I like this one.
We'll give you great reviews on the Yelper.
Ye old Yelp.
Ye old Yelp. The town crier.
The town crier screaming 4-star reviews for the witches are down the road.
4 stars. What's it?
Local blacksmith charging fair rates.
So who's carrying the shield for now?
I don't care who carries it.
Nose goes.
It really shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't increase your weight too much. So
Mhm.
it shouldn't be too bad.
Thank you for covering that in the meantime. Did you want any payment for that? I can pay back.
No, you guys gave me a room at the keep.
Oh,
I
you
think that's
sent me
enough.
something, so I want to send you something.
Well, fair enough. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is that a
friends,
scary sentence? Good.
I guess if Roscoe's still in town, I will thank him for not shooting us down where we stood.
Yeah, is Roscoe still
Yeah. What the fuck are you laughing at? What did you send him?
I love it.
It's actually simply a dick pic.
He loves it.
What the
Yeah,
dog?
loved it.
What the dog?
Is Roscoe still in town? Or has he left
You've
already?
not seen him.
Is he asleep by chance?
You can go to where he was rooming.
I just met because I can tell him in his dream. Thank you.
No, he's not right now.
Well, I guess knowing how we often seem to keep running into old friends and enemies, we'll probably see him again at some point. But, alright, I'm ready to hit the road whenever you guys are.
I reach on the ground and punch the road.
I just knock you on the horn and keep walking. Come on, let's go.
Oh, my horn.
It was light. It was more of a light. Okay, dumbass, let's go.
Maybe fucking and just bust one of the horns straight off your fucking head.
You see Monty Python?
Here's
Monty Python.
Is it?
It's not it, but you should really check it out.
Is it the
You can show him.
holy hand grenade?
No.
Is it in that scene?
Above.
Exactly. Is it in that scene? Exactly. That's what I've seen.
I've never seen Monty Python.
It's the Abominable Bunny.
It's what?
It's the Abominable Bunny.
It's not.
Fucking murder rabbit.
Yes.
Murder rabbit?
Holy!
Yeah.
I realized the challenge rating.
Yeah.
What's the scene?
Isn't it a large creature?
The 10.
No, it's small.
Oh, it's small. Like I don't remember.
We could
It's
kill
a rabbit.
There was one that's like looks like just a regular rabbit, but it's like a large creature.
Same exact thing.
it. We can kill it.
Which means, if that's canon, Can't holy hand grenade me.
So what you guys doing?
Guns.
Apparently fighting a bunny.
No. No.
Anytime I describe something and I randomly go, and you see a rabbit, you guys aren't gonna be like, oh no!
Yeah,
Fix your bag.
me. Anytime I encounter mushrooms for the remainder of D&D, because of the screaming ones and the fae.
The shriekers that you thought for sure you died.
Oh.
So what are we doing, group?
Oh, we're heading out of town.
Where?
On a far east.
You've all seen the updated map, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
On a north, whatever.
The updated map.
Yeah, well, that you posted
I'm
today.
telling us the name.
The Pokemon Safari games.
I never did those. I never did fun.
Tyler came out with an attitude and Rick came out with an attitude.
So what's the group doing? Where are you heading?
On a fallen farm. On a
They're heading towards Ananor to meet us there once we're done doing what we're doing.
Harlow.
Well,
Harlow.
Hi.
Harlow.
Low.
Odds or evens?
Hmm?
Odds or evens?
Odd.
Odds or evens?
songs.
Odds or evens?
Even.
Different again.
And he was just the nail in our coffin. Just kidding.
What's the deal?
No, actually, he's the only one in that entire time who got it wrong.
Oh, seriously? Were we right most for pretty much
He
all
was
of them?
that last one was a 7.
Oh, because you did
Damn.
Wow. Way to fuck shit up.
That means you guys are fighting stuff we're not.
We have to fight the
Said we did enough last time.
Okay, we'll get back to you guys and we'll be traveling. I'm guessing you're going to be using good berries to feed the party, or what are you doing? How are you guys eating?
Yeah, a little bit very.
Cool. What are you guys doing?
How are our sleep go?
Chilling.
You slept in the tiny hut feeling pretty safe.
Okay.
So you got a full rest.
Yeah.
Good.
We're following the tracks still.
Give it a necklace.
Oh yeah. We'll do that first. Legend lore.
Legend lore.
On the three
Ring of
bushes.
Three Wishes.
You know this was given as a gift to your dad.
My dad?
Yes.
My dad.
No, not your dad. Walter's dad. Sorry. My bad.
What?
You know that this was given as a gift to Walterness's dad years and years and years ago by a wizard. It almost seems as if some sort of magic is blocking any knowledge of it before this point. As if the wizard handing it off broke whatever spell he had on it. You know the first charge was expended when Walterness's dad wished for unlimited power and money, and thus was granted his underground empire.
Great.
You know the second wish was used by Walterness's mother to escape him.
Oh.
You know the third wish was used by Walterness.
Yeah. That's it? Yeah.
Well, I guess I just.
Do you relay that information to us?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Guess I just dislike Wolfeness's dad a little more than I already did. I guess we'll keep following the tracks then, yeah.
but that means his wealth and power is granted by a wish.
Kayla just circled Wolfness's dad in his list.
By wish.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Can't say that.
They can.
Not protected by a wish, given by a wish.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You don't know exactly how he worded the wish.
I'm just saying it's fucked. Like. Okay.
I think we just hate rich people, but that's alright.
This is literally just a French Revolution RPG.
That is
Phoebe's
a
down.
That is a campaign that I would play the fuck out
Oh,
of.
absolutely.
This is just my wet dream.
But every time a character dies, it has to be by beheading.
The only invulnerable
Or
part of the
shed.
body's the neck. Or the only bar will probably buys the next.
So you guys are heading towards Shaylin?
We're following the tracks.
Okay, so you're heading towards Shaylin.
So you follow the tracks or chains?
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Odds or evens?
Demons, baby. You gotta stick together.
High or low?
Hi.
High or low?
Low.
Oh shit.
Hi, baby.
So,
Feel to really just stab your group in the back.
Did you miss again? Did you miss again?
He missed both of them.
Oh my god.
Tight.
Go home.
Luckily, it does cancel out because you two got both of yours.
Alright.
So you will spend the next couple days traveling towards Shaylin. On your third day of travel, everyone make a perception check.
God, this is so lovely.
Oh yeah, let's go.
9.
10.
23.
Okay, cool. Everything seems fine, and you're off in the far distance, probably about 2 miles away. The path is a little more kept, as if it's being taken care of relatively. It's kept in the elven sense that you know, not so much of a clear-cut path as the humans would use, but more of a natural path that the elves would use.
Haven't we been to Sheldon before?
Not welcoming.
Nick,
Hi.
that's gonna be a 22.
I can't be surprised in the woods.
Awesome, so you watch as an arrow flies. You're not surprised.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was about to tell Morgan to stay behind while we continued on.
Yeah. Well, fuck,
You're gonna take 12 damage total.
Don't I get to roll initiative, see if I go for performance,
What's
and not
that base?
surprised?
so it's like, you got plates? And she was like,
No.
yeah. And I was like, I just want you to know, like, we really appreciate everything you guys do for us. And thank you so much. She's like, oh, no problem. I love hearing you guys laugh down there. It's so much fun. And I was like, well,
I'm getting them the best Christmas gift.
They're getting a good Christmas.
You get hit with the initial arrow, which pierces it through your armor. It just digs in just a bit into your flesh. And then you are shocked from the inside as an electrical pulse goes through the arrow. And as it hits you with that electric, you notice the yellow fleck on the arrow.
Yeah, I gotta get arrows from you guys.
When I get hit with the electric, I cast absorb elements.
Okay.
And then I think I take half or something. I just want to not get hurt.
A lot of
They
butter.
wanted some butter.
A lot of butter.
Okay.
No, you'll take full, and then from your next turn, I believe you can dish it out.
I also have resistance to damage. I don't know if that applies
I
before.
don't think they're gonna let us talk to him.
Yeah.
Did you attack them back?
No.
Okay.
Oh no, it is resistance. So you'll take 3 damage instead of the full.
what's this?
6.
Oh, that's cranberry sauce. So sides are a little sparse, so be light-handed, thank you. But food.
Thank you, Justin.
Yes, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Justin.
What do you want?
Surprise me.
There's chicken and turkey. So there's only like 6 of the chicken, and then like the turkey, there's like, I think it's like a half pound or something like that. I don't know.
What would you like to do? You've been hit by an arrow.
I turn around and I look at them and I go, ouch.
5.
In Elven, I'm gonna be like, excuse me, could somebody please talk to me instead of firing arrows?
An arrow hits right in front of your foot.
That is not what I asked for at all. My name is Kaylin Ravendew. I'm one of the last survivors of the Analari. We're looking for the survivors from Livolian. I need to speak with them.
We take no humans here.
The human can stay.
I can talk in Elvish to them. Please don't.
Please don't.
They can stay. I need to speak to the elves from Livolian.
Elvish, but in a Russian.
You and you alone.
Agreed.
And bring us the humans' weapons.
Morgan, I need to borrow your thing.
I sure did. Where will I go?
The wait here with Mal.
Right. And
That was the easiest interaction I've had the whole campaign.
Yeah.
Welcome back. So, where do we leave off?
This was
Oh.
the last episode. This was an hour ago.
Oh shit, why did I do this to myself?
Oh,
we
were
left
on
off
our
when I
way.
was about to get
We were on our
escorted
way
into Shellen.
to,
you have more of the Rocky Doctors?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give Malik a Rocky Talkie and then give them Morgan's weapons.
wait, Morgan.
Before you fully go away, Morgan grabs Kaylin and goes, "Don't you come back out? You come back out the window."
Wait, are you writing yourself
I'll do
out?
my best.
Was this him writing himself out?
What?
What?
No, not yet.
No,
I just heard you gave your weapons was like come out of their life.
they don't like humans, so they're like, you
Oh,
can come in,
okay.
but you have to give us all of his shit, and he has to stay here.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, as you start walking towards the path, 4 more come out of the bushes and overgrowth. Those armed and drawn at you.
They're fucked up.
And one of them kind of nods down the path. And the entire time you walk down this path, they are ready to release arrow.
I really hope one of them doesn't trip.
So it's a chain reaction.
One of them fires, and everyone's like, what are you doing?
The Boston Massacre.
You'll get to the front gate of the little town and it will open. What'd you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna head inside.
You walk inside. The guards don't follow you.
Okay. How does it just look like a normal elven settlement?
You notice this settlement seems more militant.
I could have guessed.
You don't say.
Is there like anything of interest?
It's your pretty run-of-the-mill elven settlement, except if you were to count how many people have a quiver of arrows on their back, it's all of them. Men, women, children. They all have at least 1 arrow on them.
100%.
Is there anybody nearby who doesn't look like they want to murder me?
No. Not that you see right away.
I guess I'll just ask a passerby about the stragglers from Livolian.
You ask a middle-aged man as he's kind of walking by, and he tells you that all the refugees are being kept in the center of town in the housing there. As he kind of goes on with his child.
I'll thank him in passing and head that way.
So you'll walk through. This is a pretty large settlement. It's not like anything near like a Neoburg or anything like that. It is a relatively large settlement. It will take about 3-4 minutes to walk to the center of town.
And then when I get there,
You see some larger elven buildings, and you see people who don't have quivers of arrows on them and just almost look hopeless.
can I kind of ask one of them, like, is this where, which one of these buildings is where the refugees are housed?
Both.
Oh. I'm sorry, I hope it's not too much to ask. What? exactly happened?
Human attacked. They fought like things we'd never seen. They wanted blood, and they certainly got it.
Do you have any idea of what humans they were? What empire?
It could have been two of them. We don't know if they wrapped around or if they directly assaulted us from their kingdom. But it was either the kingdom of Zodon or it was the kingdom of. What was that on that map? Or the kingdom of Venez.
I had the same thought.
I'm not familiar with that. Where is it?
It's in between Shellen and Levon. It's north, about halfway through. You can't miss it. The trees are all scorched there.
I suppose I've never been that far north.
They're setting up more and more villages. I suspect they'll be moving wherever. I mean, I suspect they'll be taking Lebolian's territory.
Have you perhaps heard anything about any survivors from the Anulari?
There weren't many, if any. But I heard that a few made it out, hopefully. I believe they went to either Ostafari or Fallen.
Well, sorry, I only asked because that's where I'm from. But I followed the tracks here. Some friends of mine and I, from Lebolian, we were looking for someone who lived there before it was attacked.
What's their name?
Would Wolfness have told me that?
What was the question?
Your mom's name.
Oh. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
You met her.
You never met her.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't.
Oh yeah, I
The
forgot about
witch
that, so
stuff.
I would know. But I don't know what it is still.
That's cool, because I don't either.
Give me 1 second.
Baron.
As Clay scrolls to the top of the character descriptions to try and find it.
Dude. There's some bees.
Nay.
Nay.
Horse.
Blind?
Arrowhorn.
Blind?
Yes.
Yes, she made it. Although she left.
Do you have any idea where she went?
Something about setting things right?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the information. It means a great deal to me.
Any friend of the Anulari is a friend of ours.
Damn. Mongolian was pretty cool while it existed, I suppose with that, I'll head back out to meet Malik and Morgan.
Yeah. You will walk out and they will be there, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'll still be there.
And Kevin.
And Kevin.
Rolls again.
You said and Kevin, and Zach just looked at you and nodded, and I was like, what? I spoke to one of the refugees from the Bolian.
Morgan holds out her hand.
Wow, what a bitch.
I mean, they're still all fucking around us. Can we get his things back? We're leaving.
Just no answer.
Please?
No answer. You didn't give them to him. You still have his gear.
I have them?
Yes.
I thought they like
No,
took
you
it.
have his gear.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Then scratch that. I'll give Morgan his stuff back, and we'll leave. And
Morgan, what do you say that you do with a hand crossbow to not have it in your hand anymore? As you would sheath a sword, what do you do with a hand crossbow?
Holster it?
Holster fair.
I spoke to one of the refugees from Livolian, and they say that Wolfness's mother was here, but she said something about needing to set things right, and then left. I can only assume that means she's gone to Zodon. So,
Isn't that a dangerous place?
Yeah.
for him,
Yeah.
so, I think instead of going to Ananor, I'm gonna let you finish that. I think instead of going to Ananor, we need to head straight for Zodon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the Rocky Talkie. Phoebe. I found the survivors from Livolian. They still are not very fond of humans, but we made it into Shellen this time. I spoke with one of the refugees, and they said that Wolfness's mother was there, but that she said something about needing to set things right, and then took off on her own. I can only assume that she's headed for Zodon, so meet us there instead.
Well, y'all heard him. Guess the Zodon we go.
We could probably still be in Alari. I don't know, or whatever.
Well, if they're leaving from the human settlement,
Because I don't want to cross through that one part as well.
well, because look, if you look at the map here again,
Yeah.
if they're leaving from like, where are you guys at right now?
They
Well,
are
we just left
They
next
are,
to our nothing
yeah,
else
they're
since then.
just leaving McIntyre.
Yeah.
They'll be a couple days into their travel.
But
We did
yeah,
our
so
roles, but
we're
we
gonna
go.
reach Zodon before they we would reach Zodon before they
Are you
reach
cutting through?
Ananor.
Are you cutting through the dead tree area?
So
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's the straight route there.
You're gonna roll
Okay.
bad now.
Just score terrific.
Yeah.
Make him roll bad.
But there's a reason that score sure since the Earth is there.
Yeah, the humans did.
They can use that to watch if enemies are coming.
Yeah, we're not enemies.
You're an elf and a tiefling.
I've been to Zodon before. If I put a hood
We'll
on,
see
I'm
what
fine.
happens.
And Morgan's human, so
Just a heads up, because the keep is right there, so just be careful. Just food for thought.
what key?
The keep.
Our keep.
Should we swing by?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
The one Roscoe was just telling me.
Oh, Dorson, yeah, I know. That's where
yeah.
my family's from.
We should go check it out.
Let's scope out the place.
Yeah. See if we can get another
So,
keep.
potential buyers.
They do be racists.
Can disguise self work by touch?
That's happening.
Oh wait, it's in the name. Disguise self. Dumbass.
I think we're the only two that actually can go to Zodon.
I can.
What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one else is human enough.
I can totally.
He can pass for it.
Yep. You can invisibility.
That works for me.
I can be a cat.
Cat.
Well, I wouldn't be going in.
Bird.
I'm bored.
Just fly up above. Oh,
Just
Kevin can't
climb
go.
along their shoulders.
No. It's just me and Kevin in a trench coat.
No.
I would very much now like to see Phoebe and Kevin in a trench coat.
That's
Oh.
not the same.
Why would you do that?
Wait, what?
I gave him the idea.
What happened?
I said your rules when or I told Nick to curse his guy and he grabbed him and was like your rules of magic and grabbed him. Anyway, why did you do that?
That's what happened last time.
No, it's on the floor. Pick him up. Find him.
Go on, fishing.
Oh, that was part of the table. I don't care about that.
There's one right here.
Oh, I can't believe like that. That dairy's starting to hit.
There's one right here. One hit. Fuck off.
So how are we gonna fuck up?
I really want to do it.
So there's no time down.
Huh?
This is a D20.
Dude, I'm so.
I can't finish that.
Dude, you rolling that?
No.
What'd you say?
You said, how are we gonna fuck God?
Slowly, gently.
Said how are we gonna fuck God? And Danny said passionately.
No, I said, there's no time down.
Yeah, there's another D20.
And then we're gonna tank this shit.
No, you say it's gonna be rough with lots of whips.
Goddamn.
That's why I try not to help it. Like,
Remember when everyone at
everyone
Journey's when we
dies
talked about
fly
the chest?
everywhere.
I saw you like slide it.
Listen, I witnessed the chest.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I haven't
the
ever dropped on my
Did you say
D20.
that? There was one over here?
It's by your right heel.
Is it your D20?
No,
Oh,
it's
look
not.
at
I just saw. I just saw.
That's why.
Yeah, I lost my
I
bardic
noticed
inspiration
it.
in that.
I just look at the feet, you know.
Dude,
I
so
don't know why,
value.
like, I'm in the mood for combat.
I'll take it. Fuck yeah.
That's mine!
I'm kind of upset we
Fuck
have.
off, give it back.
I thought it was a dick.
I'm taking them all with me when I leave.
Nice, you got a shield having bitch.
This is my
Watching it
D20.
massacred.
Look at how they mastered.
It's not that I'm the only one who can go to Zedon, so I'm gonna be the only one who makes it.
Yeah.
We should go to Nightmare Valley. I just want to go. Like,
No.
I mean,
From what I hear, there's a draconic asshole who lives down there, and I'm good without meeting him.
Hey, different timeline.
yeah,
Maybe Rygon's actually ruling the place.
could you
You
imagine?
go down there and it's fucking lava covered like Utopia. It's running everywhere. We go to the Sea King in Nightmare Valley, and it's Rygon sitting on a throne with a fucking man
Yeah, we're going to Nightmare Valley.
Everyone got their character sheets?
No.
So now we're talking about, because what about the timeline shift? What if we showed up in Nightmare Valley and Rygon was the king and he had a manticore sitting next to his throne?
Great. Can't wait to hear about this the rest of my D&D life.
Squirt, fast.
Squirt, pass.
You gotta do the thing where you put on your hand and try to land it in your mouth. Come on.
I can already feel the dairy kicking in. Takes a hit of dairy.
Straight dairy right there. I'll build.
Yo, bubble
I'll build a tolerance, bitch.
I'm not really excited about this.
Alright.
We got a lightweight.
We got
You gotta go up. Otherwise it's gonna blow air.
Sorry, that was my first hit. There's just a wad of okay, I can stop myself right there.
There's a quitter.
I just stop myself right there. Crazy.
The way you popped it back was so like dramatic. You're like said something. You're just like right there.
I was like, I'm gonna take the huge shit off this bitch, fuck pass, and I'm like, oh, bitch, you like extra chin, I'm gonna try and breathe.
Breathing is not essential when you have.
That's a clip if I've ever seen it. Okay.
Hi everyone.
Hey, everyone. We did not condone taking hits straight out of the bottle.
So
Is that a whippet?
what the fuck
Are we?
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Did you just get cream all
What's
over?
the cream?
Like cream all over
Are you
that
just licking
stuff.
butter out of that?
No. No.
She said, oh, cream, how about some butter?
Okay, so what's the group doing before I TBK the party?
I want to combat.
Just do it.
Hey, it's gluten free.
You want combat?
Low-key.
You can have combat. I don't want combat.
I don't want combat.
That's all him.
If you. Okay, it's time to retire.
You're also
characters.
good.
How did we go? Let's go.
Did you forget all what I just said?
Yeah. We're going
I
to
don't
Zodan.
know who just heard me.
I heard it.
No,
I was
we
like,
heard.
well, I figured Brandon were human, so I thought we were okay. What is he?
So, yeah, so what are we gonna, what's the game plan here?
I like how I was gone and no one planned what they wanted to do.
We
You guys.
did, we got distracted by headcanons.
Dude, I don't want to fuck you.
Yeah, that's
Did also talk
He
about
said, "How do you
food.
want to fuck God?" And we said, and Danny said, passionately.
No,
No, I said passionate.
Oh yeah, we're talking about.
Yeah. Fuck you.
That's time we had a rough.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Danny said, "Time to
the
burst."
box, the chest coming.
Yeah, you remember when the chest was the big thing at Journeys? That was a good time.
It was all right.
The chest was the big thing at where you work.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, let's go back to.
Oh, looks like our recording got corrupted again.
We're still good. We're still good.
We haven't actually got back to it, so we can cut out all this.
Are you
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
How's the last one?
Anor.
No, it wasn't.
My concern is that if we go to Ananor and wait for them, that bitch is gonna be dead by the time we get to Zodon.
Who's to say she's not already dead?
Well, we have a better chance of finding her still alive if we head straight there than waiting for her to die.
Let's go Zodan.
Are you coming to Zodon with us?
Why not?
Will you make a dinge?
I don't know. We'll see.
That's fair.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
I was led into Neoburg.
Neoburg is not nearly as racist.
Really?
Really.
Damn.
My concern isn't whether or not they're going to let you in, it's whether or not they're going to shoot you on sight.
Oh. Oh.
Like me. Like me.
We'll find out.
Actually, should we take Kevin somewhere like that?
He's bird.
He doesn't like Zodan.
He hates Zodon anyway, but he's also whatever the fuck
He's
he
a
is.
bird, yes.
Birds are not allowed in Zodan?
Not
Kevin.
Kevin.
You see a bird.
Do you wanna go to
fly,
Zodan?
Like a crow fly over my head. And they're like,
Kevin looks at you,
What?
and if looks could kill you, be dead. And he looks at you and says, "I'm in no mood to be toiled with."
Birds are not usually in Zodan.
Roll perception as you look into his eyes, though.
Oh, that's hot.
24.
At the mention of Zodon, you see green energy crackling behind them.
Yes! No! So Kevin's not going to Zodan. So Kevin's not going to
Check for a
on
vine.
Anor.
I'm gonna say,
What if he has a vine?
if you
Oh,
and
I've
Kevin
never
go to
I've never
Ananor,
gotten my back.
No, what if he has a
I can
vine?
tell
No,
them to
Kevin
meet
is the
you
vine.
there.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
And
my
then Kaylin can go to Zodon.
I can't say what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Oh, we're gonna fucking die.
No.
But what if he's eating
About this many
bird now?
freaking.
We're gonna just like throw an attack.
I just choked
You
out
said the
now.
green crackling? So
Alright.
maybe
I just voluntarily given.
bird. Also.
So, we're like right outside Shellen, yeah?
I'll mention Ephraim.
yeah.
I'm gonna kind of point out to Malik which way Ananor is. And then, we're going towards Zodon.
Did tell the other people that they will meet him there first.
Phoebe,
Hmm?
you actually need to meet Malik and Kevin
Kevin has no.
and
Yeah.
Ananor.
Well, no, you don't each have them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
I just
You'll need to meet Kevin and Malik and Ananor. Morgan and I are going to Zodon.
Did he say Zodon?
Did he get a shield? Or we send in the defenseless guy there with a bird child?
That's why they're going to Ananor and not to Zodon.
How's Ananor with people that are elves?
Don't know, never been.
You're also standing there listening to this.
I know, I have a rocky window. I'm just like,
I'm gonna roll insight.
In my experience,
On what?
the elves are far more welcoming as long as you don't go to Shadow.
Go ahead. Roll. But he doesn't know.
But he does do shopping. Oh no,
He's never been to Onor.
Oh, I thought we were.
I guess.
When Wolfinus and Sapphire went, they didn't seem to have any trouble. They brought back forces to help me defend Anilari with.
Is that true? Is that where you guys got forces from?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, help.
Okay. I mean,
So I should assume that Malekith Kevin will be fine there.
assuming whatever's in the woods on the
I also got a
first.
half elf with me, so.
So, you'll have a half elf with you this time.
Well,
They have less woods to cross through than Morgan and I, so
What?
fucking for him.
I suppose that if you don't hear from me soon, we've probably been ravaged by some horrid beast, but if not, I'll let you know when we get to Zodon.
Just be careful around the scorched woods. Got a bad feeling when I was there before we went to the Feywild.
Fuck. I'm gonna help that.
But
I
then,
know the rest of it.
People
Yeah,
with me
the rest
right
of
now.
it, you will.
People with me right now at 10 hit points.
woo,
Almost forgot about that. Thank you.
if I see you again and you guys survive this, I'm gonna brew you the best fucking ale or make you the greatest fucking wine I can.
I'll be sure to stay alive then.
All of a sudden, you have another inspiration.
The alcohol
Wait a
is
second. I have a question. I actually, since they can hear my voice over the sending stone, does that mean I can give them 10 hit points because I can give them the pep talk over the stone? Because all it says is that I need to give them a rallying pep
No.
talk.
They need to be in your presence.
No, it's actually excited to watch us die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
That doesn't want us to have them.
it's a different
Yeah.
tenant.
Okay. I didn't like that Discord and then the look. I didn't like the beat from the Discord and then the look straight at him. Woo.
It's not polite to whisper at the table.
Secrets don't make friends.
I mean,
Secret
anything to
secrets.
do. Okay,
Just talking shit about us.
so where we at? No.
I did that one time. Me and my friend were playing.
Are y'all done flirting yet?
Huh? I have all of it.
Wait, you have a homebrew that you made?
I didn't give it to you.
I am
I know, I have it.
Go see the drunk.
I found my own. And I made my own.
Okay. Okay, so to answer your question.
You know what's crazy? Trying to keep secrets, but all of Clay's Discord messages pop up on his
That's funny stuff. Very funny.
They don't anymore because you're turning off the noise.
Turn out the notifications out.
Shut your mouth.
So you're gonna roll with disadvantage next time.
Kaylin actually just had a fucking heart attack and died on the road.
Love
from
that.
town.
So what's going on?
We're walking to
They're going to Onor.
Onor.
We're going to Zodon.
How far is the ground stone on the way?
Okay, go.
You can hit it all the way.
I got a song for that. I'm really excited for it to be used.
It's my favorite song I've done for this entire thing. It's my favorite.
So, you guys rolled well for your native encounter, for you and Kevin.
Oh, to default.
You guys already did yours.
Just as in the title. Oh, to false Hydra.
I should make that. Thank you. I'm gonna make a false Hydra song.
Hell yeah.
You guys,
I'm on
after a
top
couple
of it.
days of travel, will hit the ground.
I just want to be to go. Stuff in private. Just, yeah.
Okay, so what are you gonna tell him?
I'm gonna get a good distance. I'm gonna, okay, I gotta go do a few data checks at the real quick. They're just scared right here.
No problem. As soon as she turns her back, I'm disguising as a grown. No, I'm not okay.
You couldn't. It would
Yes.
change. It's more than a size
I
difference.
know. I'd be a big grown.
Ah, fucking
Frog full. Better place.
I'm gonna go up to his last time and be like,
Okay, we'll
follow
flirting
me.
with
I won't.
That
I'm
was
not going
love.
to.
No, she's like sitting there, she's like,
Oh
I
my
know you
god,
won't.
I just inhaled so much.
Am I
pain.
getting? Am I feared of this?
Oh
Am
my
I
God.
afraid of staff at all?
I didn't hear what she said.
I'm gonna say, and if you follow me, and they say, oh, I won't, I was like, I know you won't, but if you do, I'm gonna say, I just like do some sort of gesture.
Roll intimidation. Make a charisma saving throw. We'll see how bad you fail.
Oh, I failed.
I'm
What'd you
pretty
roll?
good, so.
I'm about to see what my mod is, but it's not gonna be enough. I'm about to be scared of staff from now on. That's 2 characters in a row.
It's a dirty 21.
Alright, yeah, you
it's
totally
a dirty
got me,
20,
bud.
yeah, it was 21.
On saving throws with my charisma mod. Oh, dude, I have an insane charisma mod, but it's still not enough. 14 when I rolled a 5.
14 against a 21.
Yeah.
Roll those percentile for me.
Oh, hell yeah. I swear to God, if this kid just goes running right into the ground. I rolled an 18.
Oh my god.
Really? What'd you roll?
What the fuck?
Roll a 3 on the D100.
Dude, these percentiles ain't doing it.
That's pretty
Alright,
good.
let's go.
Well,
When
maybe
you are
Alex
intimidated.
has like so many different personalities, but he's so good at keeping them at bay.
Basically me.
Actually,
Keep with the rock.
Justin Flannery has so many.
yeah, rock. I'm gonna give you my Rocky Talkie. Don't lose it because I want it back when we're back. But in case something goes wrong,
You
I
understand what I'm
promise.
asking?
Okay, okay.
Huh? Do you understand what I'm asking?
I think so.
Everyone's going, what the fuck?
But I guess like it depends on how you want to take it.
Which 2 would be best fit with it?
Yeah. It depends on how you want to take it.
I already, so. If that helps, like that example. So don't add that one either.
My phone's connected, so
Hmm?
my phone would be a bitch.
Okay. So you guys want to find the grove? You'll find them. They're hidden, but you know where it is.
Yeah.
Such a single drop of water in there.
And they are thriving. Their community is actually growing
I forgot about
quite large.
Nice. They're like, I'm back, I'm home,
Sapphire!
came to visit.
Hi! And they're like jumping on trees and like really excited to see you.
Just told you to come visit when I was around. Missed you.
We miss you, Sapphire!
What you guys been up to?
Building!
Building what?
We'll show you. And you see them jump and one of them starts digging into the ground.
They uncovered the workplace.
Pissed.
And you see 3 or 4 of them join in and they lift a small wooden structure out of the ground and set it there. And you watch as one of them runs over and digs into the ground a little bit more. And they put something on it. And then they fire it. And you watch as the Grown fire a homemade ballista with a small dart about the size
Fuck,
of
did they learn that?
a medium-sized twig into a tree. It doesn't, it hits a tree and it kind of sticks for a second, then falls out. So it wasn't like power, but they built a small ballista.
That's cool.
Bro, we're moving in with the ground.
If they hit a rabbit or something with it, it would kill a rabbit.
It would explode.
So is it like an arrow or a bolt?
Did you say
It's
rabbit?
a sharpened piece of wood.
Like the bomber rabbit or whatever?
But since they're so tiny, wouldn't it just go the size of a normal arrow?
It's smaller than that.
Oh.
No, actually, no. It's about the size of a normal arrow.
So they just made a crossbow.
I was gonna cast flame arrows.
All that presentation.
Oh,
They dug it in the ground and everything for a
So I wonder if that's why their numbers are
Yeah.
evolving. Hey,
Have you had to use that on anyone?
No.
Don't say Zeller.
Fuck you.
so
I
there's
hate you
some
so
there's a
much.
lot of them. So, wet season coming?
No. You're actually in the wet season already. The sacrifices have been made.
How many of them were there before?
This is the largest you've ever seen the village.
Bro.
They're doing their own thing. Like,
They're evolving.
yeah.
Sap is a queen, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Quite
Does that
cool on
scare you,
one.
Clay?
No.
Oh, the
I
rock.
have a
The rock.
campaign dedicated to
Oh.
what I think you're kind of going for.
I'll hold my rock out. I'm like, have you seen any of these lying around anywhere? And
They all kind of look at it. No.
okay. Have you come across anyone yet? Have you
Any
met
people? No.
Any people?
Nice.
Any creatures?
No. Just the animals.
How'd the wet season go? Sorry I couldn't make it for the festival.
That was done in Shire.
Oh, the fest. Oh, okay.
It hasn't been a year yet since
Okay,
then.
yeah, yeah.
It's only been it's been like 2 months. Maybe.
Just making sure. Yep. Cool.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better that they're alive still.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, we just came by to say hi. We'll stop again sometime.
Okay.
And Growing will just say bye, friends, to them. And we'll move on our way, I guess.
See ya. Go back. Come back.
Y'all done flirting?
Over there on the
No, I just want to see what his face when I said that. And I got the reaction I wanted. A slight look of like despair, and then swiped over. Right as you're starting to walk away, one of the grunts kind of tight your arm,
Hmm?
and they hold out their hand, and they drop a ring into your hand.
What I was gonna say, what is that?
I'm gonna cast detect magic on it.
It's magic.
Okay, cool. It's magic.
Where the fuck did they get that?
What class of magic?
Ish magic?
Or school of magic, my bad.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
It does not say that.
Alright, well, put it in my pocket. We can find this. Let's go.
We gave that to her.
Can I have it?
Are you trying to yoink my gift?
That's hers.
I thought that was for both of us.
It's yours.
Why is it mine?
I don't know.
I
What
only
does
know
it
a little
do?
bit. Can you ask them where they got this?
I don't want to know where they got it.
I want to know where they got it. If this is something that's stolen, I don't want to get caught with it.
Where'd you get that from? You said you haven't seen anyone.
We found it
Where?
on our way here.
Was it on a dead person?
Was it on a dead person?
No.
Yeah.
Rosanna knows if you're lying.
Yeah.
Carl inside of that. That is a 18.
It's gonna be telling the truth.
What does it do?
We don't know.
Okay.
It's weird that they would give it to me and not you.
It's okay, they want you to have it.
Yep.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
I'll do a little
I
curtsy.
can have it.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what it says you
I'll get my point on it.
can have.
Sorry I got stopped and come back for real this time.
What did you get stopped by?
None of your business.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't get to go to the grug?
The ring is made out
It's
of
just part of the compulsory thing.
Yes.
the ring is platinum. with the elven word for success carved into it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's. I know we're in Elven territory, but that's foreboding with the shit thing going on.
Yeah.
Except for
Alright,
Yeah. Oh, we got given a ring where we got chased by one horrible monstrosity.
So we're headed to fucking.
here's your stone back.
Thank you.
Everything good in there? Cool. Okay, bye. Let's go.
And you guys are heading to Ananor?
I'm mad at you.
You're mad at me?
Yeah, I am.
Why?
Wrote a whole song for the growing and you didn't even use it.
Oh, I forgot about it. I'll play right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better, you bitch.
It's my favorite song out
I
of
don't
every
have
single one.
I don't have any music playing right now. I'm failing.
It's
You
Yeah,
should
you're
play
kind of a
the-
bad DM.
Yeah.
Oh, what music was it? What music I mentioned earlier?
lo-fi medieval.
Do you remember
I said we should play.
what it is under?
Either general music or like, is there one like that's
I
like?
found it.
It's a video game.
Hey. It sounds like.
Okay, so
Settlers is on
you guys are heading towards Ananor. You are heading towards Ananor. And you are heading towards Zodon.
Good luck, soldiers.
I really don't like the idea of just the two of us going, but I also know they're really fucking racist.
Here's what you gotta do.
I'm trying to put, like, my concern for the story and, like, Caleb's concern for Wolfeness's family above how badly I just don't want Caleb to die. I'm having a hard time convincing myself.
High or low?
Hi.
High or low?
Hi.
Odds and evens?
Evens.
Odds evens.
Even.
You guys will make it to Zodon. I need to know exactly the route you are taking.
Well, we can just go by and stand up.
I suppose from Shellen. Do you want to like walk to Ananor with them and then keep going, or do you want to just go straight through the woods and like book it?
Safety in numbers.
Okay. Well, or that's gonna be a lot longer though, isn't it?
Then we go other way.
Well, I guess. Look at this. So we had to go to Shellen is we're here and we need to go here. So we can go straight through into it, or we can go like down that way and then.
Oh no, sorry, I was naming more of them.
Let's go straight through.
Oh.
Straight through there. Just go-
Okay.
No, but I do like what you just put with that. I like what I have in mind with it. Kind of cool.
So that's fair. So then when we get here, are we just cutting straight the fuck through this? Cause like,
So, what are we doing?
yeah.
I'm gonna let them go first.
This way.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
didn't know like what we were doing.
You guys are heading towards Ananor.
Gotcha.
Look at Shellen on the map and draw a straight fucking line to Zodon.
My God.
We're not bitches right
That's
here.
just a straight line. Straight fucking line.
You guys will hit that burned area of forest. Does that slow you down at all? What do you guys do?
We've been running full sprint this whole time and go right through.
I mean, if we try to go around it, we need a boat, and then we gotta deal with the whole thing of finding a boat, and plus like the extra time if we're trying to be quick.
Unfortunately, I did not put my one of my territories. This is the ocean. One of my familiar territories. I mean, you might as well just go right through it. What other option is there? Look me in the eyes and tell me you have a better idea.
Phoebe song.
We're gonna go for it.
Specific Phoebe song? The specific Phoebe song? It's just a harp and a flute.
And I was a flautist.
So
What
that
makes me
was-
even happier?
So that was the
It's
drum
called
song.
Phoebe's Wistful Flight.
What song was that last one?
It's called The March of the Drum.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you guys are just going through the burnt area?
Yep.
Cool. And you walk right through.
Awesome.
And you are going just straight for Zodon?
Yeah.
As you're about in the middle of this burnt forest, you do off miles away see a massive tower.
Like on the other side of Zona?
No, except between you and Zodon. You can't
Oh,
see Zodon yet.
I don't know.
You're in the burnt forest.
Okay, I just wasn't engaged in this.
But I have any idea what it is?
Does it strike any
Roll history.
familiarity?
Huh?
Does it strike any familiarity?
Not for you.
Okay.
Wait, where you're from? I forgot where I placed you in the world.
Morgan?
I got pull up now.
Or me?
You roll history.
Okay. I got a 22.
22.
I'll do the next one.
22. You know that's just it's a guard tower.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll just head straight for that one.
As you approach the guard tower, are you going near it or are you trying to avoid it?
Yeah, did you say back to room? No. No.
That's dwarves.
Yeah. Did you say on the north?
That's elves.
No.
If you're human, you have to be from somewhere south of the forest down here.
I thought you were somewhere far away.
I think I was somewhere.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
why
tell you
I
on the
wasn't
map.
I didn't,
Okay.
I didn't think I had you placed, but I wasn't
Okay.
sure. So you have no idea.
Do you want to go near the guard tower, try to avoid it, or just walk right the fuck past it and not care?
How far out of the way of it can we steer?
Maybe you'll add time, you'll go closer to Dorsey Keep.
That's what I'm afraid of. I just don't want to know how close it is to Dorsey.
You'll be able to probably see it from how far out of the way you would have to go to not be seen by the guard tower.
I think we might have to take that option. Try to split the middle. There's two of us.
Or you can just go by the guard tower.
Trying to think
My
what I
adventuring side
know.
says guard tower.
Dorsey Keep is where your father was from.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what I know about Dorston. I don't know if I do need to steer clear of there. Because I remember I asked, when we were in Zodon, I was asking around about it. I'm trying to remember what it was that they told me about it.
Isn't it different now? Though? Is that a different timeline?
Well, I don't know for sure if it is different or not.
That's fair.
But I don't remember hearing anything like necessarily bad about it. So I don't know. I guess either way, whatever feels safer to Morgan.
Split the middle.
All right.
Let me get this
In the middle?
This is why I don't make decisions.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Cool.
A strong wind pushes you towards the guard tower.
High or low?
Aye.
Odds evens.
Even.
Odds evens.
Even.
As you're walking through, going kind of in the middle, you see a guard patrol who spots you. Do you make any attempt to hide from these guards?
Nope. I'm just gonna cover the mirror tips up.
And you?
I mean, they've already seen me.
As they walk up, there's a tiefling,
Oh.
a human,
You say tiefling?
and a bugbear.
Bugbear?
And they are wearing the armor of Zodon.
Zodon's not racist?
Hello? About racism?
Hello. It's a nice day.
Quiet. Was there something you needed?
We're just out on patrol.
Oh, I thought like they like came up to us.
You're walking on. There's still a road where you're walking.
Oh, so like we're just
I
kind of
kind
like
of figured. I figured.
passing each other.
Yeah, you're just kind of going.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well then.
Some of those.
Oh, well then I just would have kept walking.
Oh, they nod at you as they walk by.
Yeah.
But you still notice the
I
same.
know.
I do a white person nod, like
We'll be
like,
polite.
half
Yeah.
smile, half lip smile.
I thought this was like the centaurs coming up to us in the
No,
wild
no,
again. Like,
no.
why are you here?
Are you singing? No, the one time I'm not singing.
So as I get down the road a little bit, I will talkie though. I don't know, like, so ran into something interesting on our way to Zodon. It was, what were they again? It was a bugbear, a tiefling, and what was the other one?
Did you say T?
Okay. We ran into a god patrol from Zodon, but what? I thought Zodon was a human settlement.
Were they not human?
Well, one of them was, but the other was a tiefling like Malik and Uzalax.
We need to go to
The other one, I'm not quite sure what it was. They were friendly enough. They
That's
just
feathers, fur, scales.
Do you think, Zach, do you think from
Almost like a
finding
bear.
stuff I would know what a bugbear was?
Huh.
Roll history.
But they simply nodded in passing as we
But they
passed
work for
them on the road.
Zodon? Or
They were wearing Zodon
Yeah.
armor.
I mean, this is a different realm as far as I'm concerned from our original
I
to
just
some degree. It's very possible there's something that changed, or maybe this is in the future for them compared to ours if we're still following our time change theory.
I feel like that's a much more drastic change than what we've witnessed everywhere else. Like normally it was just events that had or hadn't happened, you know, being switched around, but this is completely different.
Yeah, keep an eye out. I usually don't. I mean, it's already weird enough that we have two tieflings that are a part of our crew, on top of the rest of us. I usually don't see many people that aren't elves, dwarves, or humans outside of like Murder Bay, other than a few handfuls. I mean, there was a party I met once originally, but we thought they got kidnapped by the collector.
Well,
Killed.
I suppose we're almost to Zodon now. I'll keep you updated, but I suppose if things carry on like this, once you meet Malik and Kevin and Ananor, you could just head this way.
Okay, just keep us updated, and if it looks like it's actually not too bad, we'll head our way up there.
Are we not in Ananor by the time you talk to us about this?
Well, I don't know if they are.
They have not. You guys have gotten the day of travel.
Okay. I didn't know how long it would take them to get to.
Because I figure if we're almost to Zodon, then you guys are definitely Khan and Norman.
Yeah, you guys are John and Nora. It was
But
these
they're-
guys that are
Oh,
not
okay.
quite yet.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Alright, then I guess we're just heading into Zodon.
I'll get back to y'all.
Cool.
Can I have your dice over there?
Yeah. What? I'm trying to stack them.
Oh, stack them.
Bitch! He got up to leave, rolled my d20, and then walked away. And then I rolled a 2.
So you guys get to Ananor, you and Kevin. Are you guys doing anything?
See you guys.
Are you, what?
Where are you going?
He's a liar.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna stop here.
I love you. I rolled a 2, and then a 4, and then Clay rolled it once, and then I rolled it and got a nat 20.
Just don't let roll a survival check on your die, you'll be fine.
What do you and Kevin do?
So I'm trying to get to Ananor.
Can we stop cursing my rolls?
We're gonna go to Ananor.
No, those are players.
Oh. Look, I just walk in.
Wow.
If you can.
The gummy bears just said, nope, it's not home now.
The bug?
Those are long gone. Hello.
Hello.
You do not just walk in.
What happens?
As you're kind of walking around the edge of this pretty large elven city, you notice there are quite a few elves watching you from the wall.
Plot twist, the elves are the racist ones now.
Just remember, I never took the Rocky Talkie back.
I know.
I still have one.
I will keep
Zodon's
it.
no longer racist. Did you hear that?
They did not just make it.
Yeah, they encountered
They got
a
mine,
tiefling bugbear.
We're about to figure out what happens then.
Oh dear. Welcome back.
So they're just watching me?
How was your time off?
That way.
Yeah, glad to have you back in play.
You see visible confusion as you wave at them.
Okay.
And you just keep walking.
Yeah.
As you get towards the front of the gate, as you enter from the back, there's a natural, like kind of like a twiggish gate, but you can tell it's stronger than just a bunch of twigs taped together. They ask if you're friend or foe.
Friend.
What are you doing here?
Kaylin Ravendew sent me here to wait for some friends.
Name means nothing to us, but we will allow you in.
Okay.
We will allow you in. This is a large elven city. About a day later, you three will arrive.
Before we walk up to the gate, I'm gonna pull Zay and just turn to Kaylin.
Cool.
Cool.
You get to the front gate and are asked friend or foe.
Friend.
Friend. That's my Kaylin impression, thank you.
Say, you haven't happened to see a little bird folk and a horn fella, have you?
Oh, they're waiting for you.
Oh, so they're already here. Okay. Thank you so much.
And they allow you in. Where would you have gone when you got there? They don't have taverns by any means.
Yeah, I don't know.
You will get invited into an elven
Oh.
house, but it's your choice whether or not you do it.
A what?
An elf will open their house to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
It's your choice whether or not.
I mean, just being the religious person I am, I want to study their religion and culture.
Culture, it seems like it's endless music and just lightheartedness. Religion, you don't quite see what their religion would be. They obviously worship some god, but not one that you know much about.
Okay. I mean, I'll just spend the time with the elves. Like,
Cool. And you'll just be partaking and having fun
Yeah.
with them. Cool. So eventually you'll find Wolf. No.
nice.
You'll find Malik.
We found him! I told you he was still alive!
It's been me all along!
I got turned into a tiefling!
Malik says you guys want to see something fucking crazy.
No spoilers.
We planned this all along.
I have low trust after that TikTok of a player going to their DM like, let's pick my character's death halfway through the campaign. And they go, and shake hands on it. Trauma. Anyway.
You find a Malik having fun and a Kevin who is also just kind of chilling.
Oh, thank God you guys are alive. Kaylin, we made it. Everyone's together.
I know, I'm right here.
What was that?
We made it to Amanor. And we found Kevin and Malik already.
I meant the other part.
I said I love you. And I miss you.
Pay no mind. Pay no mind, the bullet's in behind me.
Oh. So we've been in Zodon for a day at this point, right? Because it took them another day.
When you get to Zodon, there are races of all kinds.
What the fuck? I told you the elves are the racist ones.
Everything from human to Kenku. They have it all.
Phoebe?
What?
There are Kevins here. A lot of them.
Does Kevin hear
Not a
this?
ton of them, but there are like you see one.
I've seen one before. More than one is a lot.
Are there any other bird folk?
There's some art pocket. They're your
Yes.
ones like Phoebe that look more birdish, and there are their like standard D&D ones that
Or
have
eagle.
arms and
Yeah.
wings on top of already having arms.
Yes, and some of them have arms.
Holy shit, you found the furry plethora.
I hate that.
Please get out.
Did you just say that in front of Kevin, you bitch?
You also see a few grunts.
And they're also grungy.
And when I say this, this is the most peaceful town you've seen in your life. It seems like everyone is getting along to a T.
What the hell
Have I
happened?
grown some rapport with some of the people?
Where?
In Ananor.
Yeah.
Like, can I go up to one of you like, hey, after hearing this, well, how do you guys feel about Zodon?
They're evil. They'll stop at nothing. They're relentless. They war because they enjoy it.
Oh, wait, who said that to you?
An elf.
The elves.
I forgot that you weren't with me anymore, so never
Yeah.
mind. Oh, I just.
I mean, this is different, so.
Mhm.
Really?
Yes.
No, everyone
They
seems
fight like banshees. They never
Happy.
take land though. They just
relaxed. It's
kill.
honestly quite a pleasant atmosphere.
I know. I almost feel like I'm dead
Okay.
because I never expected to hear that. Kind of what my parents and I wanted was a more even playing field among races and people.
What do you know about this? What is the new
Oh.
territory I heard? This,
Will you all be headed here soon?
what is the new territory
Ideally,
you said?
yes.
The what?
Ben?
Especially if it seems to be as peaceful
You
as
should
you
really
say.
contrast your letters.
But keep your mind open, Caitlin. You never know
It
what
has
illusions may be
that
there.
name has a meaning.
We'll be careful.
I think
I
you
can't
need
read it.
color.
Oh, yeah, it's Vinzenz.
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 I
Have you
guess
heard anything
we'll
about Vinzenz?
They take all the land they can
head there
get.
soon.
They're,
See you then.
they're the human empire, pure humans who, when they fight, they fight for purpose, and it's to take and take.
I've become so accustomed to it everywhere that now when there is none, I don't know what to do.
Whoa, no racism.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'm like, oh, this is so pleasant.
So there's no reason why
Welcome
they're...
to what it's like to come up.
It just seems like all they want is expansion. That the land they have isn't good enough to them. They run the entire north. Yet their human empire isn't large enough.
human?
Human.
From what I just heard, it doesn't sound all human.
You're thinking of Zodon.
Did I say Neobird?
No, you said the.
Oh! Oh, like, I just said Zodon. You said the...
yeah, I heard Zodon
You
get
said-
thrown
you
out.
said-
Before.
No, when he asked, he did say
Before I
that.
said Zodon.
Yeah, they're
And they're
they
war.
war.
They're both war.
Zodon wars for no reason.
Yeah.
The ends
Yeah.
wars for
That's what I'm
reasons.
saying. Like, I'm so confused. So...
But they've never fought each other.
They're not part of it.
They both war.
War never changes.
You just take over.
Actually, I'm gonna retcon what I just said. They fight each other on rare occasion. And
One
there's almost
shot.
never any ground gained. It's only war with no winner, no clear winner or loser. Both sides lose many, many men, but there is no clear winner.
Between Zodon and Vincent?
Yes.
Vin,
I know it's so hard to pronounce.
Vineyard?
Vinzenz.
Someone type it into like Google Translate and then just have the voice say it.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci. Oh, it is gonna show you what it means though, which
Yeah, it
sucks.
is.
What's it mean?
I already know what it means. I caught on to it already.
Like that?
Vinzenz. It's a real name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you got it right.
So Vinzenz pronunciation is what you'll probably want to do. Sorry, I just made this today, otherwise this would be a little bit more fleshed out.
Wow.
Like you've never made things on the spot.
I always make things on the spot.
Yeah, my entire campaign is on the spot, so I can't plan for you. All of you.
PronounceNames.com. Vincent's.
Vincent's.
Like Vincent?
Yeah, that's how I
Vincent.
That's what. Is that fucking Latin?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Okay, that's why it's familiar.
You want to share? No, don't share with the class. But
No.
did you just get what it means?
I.
Like the root of the name?
I also know what a Sean means. So.
Yeah.
You know what it means?
Gnarls real name.
Huh?
Damn, that's quite a definition.
I get it because you just told me about it.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, you're gonna know what it means," and I was like, "Now I have to know what it means."
Does everyone know what it means at this point? You might as well just share what it means.
Conqueror.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah.
I love behind the name. Sponsor us. I use you all the time.
Did I hear the conversation going on between?
I say you're all around, so well, not for him on his own. He broke away from the group to go out.
Okay.
So, Zodon, plethora of races, but is warring.
Absolutely.
And Benzem's human and wars for no reason.
They war to take land.
Oh, sorry. They war to take land. Okay. So is that why you were eyeballing me when I was approaching this settlement?
We didn't quite know what you were doing.
Okay.
We knew you weren't a threat because you were traveling alone. We've only ever seen one person who's a threat traveling alone.
Oh. Who was that?
Alkman.
Who?
Alkman.
Who's that?
The right hand of Gunhild. The leader of Zodon.
Oh.
Fuck.
Who's the gun? Is that your dad's name?
No.
Or Wolf's dad's name?
No.
Wolfinus' dad's name is actually just Wilfinus.
Really?
He came here to do what?
He was trying to recruit, and when he said we were happy living in peace and away from him, he killed 20 of our guards before we laid a hand on him.
Oh. How?
And when we finally did, he didn't bleed.
Oh. Hello.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Thank you.
Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Not at the moment.
All right.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
So I gather you guys around. With Fox.
Why?
Ain't nothing new. Why?
So I'll tell you guys everything I just heard. So Zodon is a melting pot of races
Mm-hmm.
That's a
That-
good thing.
That's what Kayla just got done telling me.
that are a warring settlement for no reason. They do it for fun.
Kaylin just said it seems super peaceful.
Maybe that's
I'm
why
sure
it's so,
there it is.
Maybe that's why it's so peaceful, is because they get everything out while they're warring.
Vengeance.
Who the fuck are they?
Oh yeah, they rule the north
The North.
in between what used to be Leopold and Shellen.
Are they humans, elves?
They're straight humans, and they war to gain land.
Okay.
And that's an empire we would have never heard of in the other realm, right?
Sounds
This is
like,
the first time you've ever.
like as far as I knew, it was just snowy wasteland up there.
No one had ever been up there.
Oh,
The only person who had been up that far was Walt. He didn't get up that far.
fuck.
So for all you know, this has always been here. But you've never heard of it.
We need to
till
get
now.
on
That's
good
weird that
side.
we're just hearing it down here though.
They said that the leader
The
of
leader,
Zodon?
Gunhild.
Yeah.
They'll
Whatever.
they will have told you his full name. Gunhild Azmat.
Hazmat?
Azamat.
I know that without even looking it up.
Hey, are you more scared now?
A little. Oh shit. Oh man. So he came here alone, and they said when they wouldn't help them, he killed 20 of their guards with that before they could even touch him.
No.
I swear to God, I could never get a break. We can never get a break from this shit. It's just always another nation trying to conquer another city trying to conquer another, people killing people.
They said that when Zodon and Benzens would fight, it was very seldom and no clear winner.
So my next, there was mention of those armies. I'm presuming with 200 or so men that you guys saw the prints of. Do we know if those were human, or if they were a part of Zodon or another nation? Because at first I thought it was the Black Knights, just assuming that you guys ran into a few of them, but now it makes me wonder if everyone here's not taking it too lightly. What if Zodon attacked? On a whim.
Yeah, Zodon attacked.
From what Kaylin had told us.
Did you just ask about those two settlements?
What?
Did you just ask about Zodon and the other one?
Benzins?
Yeah, Benzins.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Why?
I didn't know if you had asked about the Emperor or anything. But continue. Sorry, I completely forgot. Like I could not remember.
Okay. Well, Kaylin had told me what happened in Shelley.
Yeah.
Okay. The refugees from Labolt were in Shelley, so maybe they were just in the midst of a battle between Zodon and Benzins.
Perhaps. This is feels really weird. Went from before the Feywild only having to worry about a thing in the woods, the occasional Sasquatch trying to beat my ass.
What's the thing in the woods? This is the second time I've heard two things.
Oh, before we ended up in this version of our home,
Which I'm still fuzzy about, but go on.
well, we went to Shire Keep, which you saw. When we got there, there was a bunch of vampires, and we presumed tried to take over the keep. But in the midst of that, we ended up uncovering something very terrible.
One second. But I know what vampires are. Yeah. Okay.
And we ended up actually hiding in that downstairs bedroom that used to be our friends that we told no one said no one could take.
Oh.
Because it had a very strong lockable door. And we were hiding out with one of the head vampires, because even he was afraid of it.
Oh.
It ripped the main doors off and tore apart at least, well, I'll put it this way, we used to have like 5 horses. And then we went out the next morning and we saw at least 2 bodies, didn't know where the rest were.
Is that what's responsible for Kalen's soul?
I have no idea. I didn't hear all the details, but it's not impossible because it does seem to have a temper tantrum and it seems to come out during storms. And last we saw it in the other realm, it did prowl around the Elven Kingdoms near Shire Keep. Hell, it actually even was out
That
on.
was hard.
What just happened?
Twitched really hard.
Oh. Even when Wolf passed, it made an appearance without an attack. Which was strange, but we knew it was out there. It's nothing to be toiled with, but that now seems trivial compared to full-on national wars, besides what we used to know of Neoberg fighting orcs overseas in our previous home.
Well, the secondary thing that we saw, I wouldn't want to touch it.
So, just
It stood 15 foot tall, and cloaked in black.
The thing didn't have clothes per se. And I don't recall it being exactly that tall. It was big, but maybe not that big.
Did it have a voice?
Hey, the thing did talk.
She does seem nice to talk.
Yes. It can
That's
mimic
not
voices.
shut up.
Yes. It has its natural voice, or natural, sounds very childlike. My theory is that we found, well, some compatriots found notes, pictures that we believe it drew in its hiding hole, and I almost believe it was a part of the original family who owned the keep. However long ago that may have been.
Anyone have one of those notes?
If they do, they are long dead and gone. There used to be many of us. Now, before you all ran into us, it's just Kayla and Staff and I. Even before them, I had many others too. In under a year, I've lost over 10 people that I could have called close compatriots and friends.
So then, I guess my question is, if you're scared of losing more people, then why are we getting involved with this war? There's no reason we have to.
I sound like Wall.
But think about it seriously, right? There's no reason we really need to get involved. Just to deliver a letter
I didn't.
to someone that may or may not be dead?
I've been over here typing all
I want to deliver. I want to help deliver this letter because I feel like I owe it to a friend.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
do you really
Baron
think your friend
Arrowwood.
would want to risk all of your lives as well as the lives
Unfortunately,
of
no.
thousands?
Do you know anyone with the arrow horns?
He doesn't know how much our friend
You know
like
Wolf
risking
Miss?
lives.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I think that's
heard.
what they're talking about.
I've.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He stopped in one time with the druid.
Wait,
Genasi.
this one?
That one! How's Wolfness doing?
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Touchy subject.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Our friend has sadly passed.
Oh.
It's just a natural way of
Do
life.
you need anything? I mean, what can we do to help?
Can you identify this? I thought that was weird.
I wouldn't recommend putting it on.
Why not? We just trying to give me a cursory.
Pat, my flaming friend, is. How to pull up? The Ring of Pride. No!
What does it do?
It affects
Out of
everyone different.
character. Fuck that ring.
Wait, no, what? What did you say?
It affects everyone different.
I want to put it on.
Fuck you, no.
Why?
I won't stop you.
Why?
I will eat this before I let you put it on.
Eat it then.
I'll leave your mouth shut before I let you put this on.
glue my mouth shut then.
You still agree with?
He will die if you use that on him.
I'm not going to.
What do you mean it affects everyone differently? Oh yeah, fill that mouth as I ask a question.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
That's number
That's my new
2.
profile picture on Discord. Right
Yes!
there. Called it.
You can get that one, but send us the other one where there's nothing there.
Okay.
So we can all edit our own.
Can I have a picture of me choking on?
What do I mean it affects everyone different? Well, when you put it on, depending on who you are, it has different reactions.
I really want to put it on.
Ask her, I don't have the ring.
No. Then why did your... Wait, where did you get that?
My friends gave it to me when we went to West and some of my friends.
Why would they give you a ring that is
I
so
don't know.
dangerous?
I don't know.
They're not-
They don't know what it does. They're not very bright. They just saw a shiny ring on the ground and tried to give it to her as a gift.
I like shinies too, so they probably just thought of that assumption that I like shinies, they like shinies, share the shinies.
Look, it has writing on it.
It's a success.
So why would a ring of pride say success on it?
You feel pride when you win.
Makes sense. I won't argue with that.
I don't know. I'm gonna trust what he says for now.
Please Alex, I have no further questions.
To answer your previous question, that you had for me, other than owing a friend a favor, before I came here, I made a deal with something far greater than myself.
Okay?
And now I'm on borrowed time, as far as I know. For all I know, that could have changed.
Kevin, how do you feel about going to Zonon?
Sorry, I wasn't ready. I just got a Discord message. That was pure panic. And I wasn't ready for it. I'm not to be toiled with.
Yeah, he did that last time I asked him.
Roll perception.
It's a base 18, so...
You see green energy crackling behind
Okay,
his eyes.
so
Kevin.
he definitely has magic. You see the green in his
Kevin.
eyes, Phoebe?
When was the last time you went to Zonon?
I mean,
You don't
magic
see it.
have magic?
You don't see it, Phoebe.
I pointed it out.
It's gone by the time she looked.
Oh. He had like green in his eyes.
Were they all humans last time you were there?
I didn't see anything, but it's not impossible.
Hey, roll those percentiles.
For what?
Confusion.
So, what's the double zeros? Is that just 0?
Double zeros is the max.
I got a double 0 and a 7. So
Wait, is that right?
I think it's a 0, and if you roll a 9 with it, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know. I know.
What?
What's up?
You rolled the double zeros. Is that?
Oh, that's a 0.
That's 0?
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's
because
0.
otherwise you're going to 110.
Okay,
So you rolled a 9,
I rolled a 7.
a 7. Hey,
Airhead?
how you feeling, Airhead?
Oh, but I was Caitlin, so now I'm just like a tiefling
Yeah.
old woman.
You slowly come out of this as your disguised self fades. And you
So-
all watch as
But I-
this, you start to like kind of move and bend, and suddenly you're hunched over and
Since I'm kind of this old wise sorceress type, would I know what that magic was?
no.
Not at all.
You can roll Arcana.
You're just gonna tell me that I have no idea.
Yep.
So.
You're catching on.
So, what we were trying to say, have you ever seen anything like that before?
What, like what you think you saw from?
Yeah.
I
mean,
used to shoot roots out of the ground.
is that the same type of magic? I mean, green and green?
Probably not. There's all types of magic
What?
in the world,
You good?
but it's not unusual or unlikely
Like
that,
that,
I mean,
no.
for all I know, Kevin could have made
So,
a,
last time you
Kevin
were
could have made a
around,
deal similar to
was
what
it
I
all
did.
humans?
Hair-killing bastard up there.
I used to have a patron once.
What was his name?
I dare not speak it
Or
here.
were they all human?
Yes.
One day I'll tell.
Were there of your kind there as well?
What's happening?
Wait. Yes. You can say wait. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So yes, they were.
Yes.
And you can remember the name, I just didn't.
Were there my kind of people there?
No.
What about bugbears?
No.
Do you know what bugbears are?
No.
Kevin, was it mostly humans? who were
Yes.
He said yes. But he said his kind were there as well. But it could be different.
7.
Oh, he knows 7. That's his age.
He's still older than me, that offends me.
There's not.
I am canonically like 4. Aarakocra are adults by like age 3. I'm only 5 years old.
You guys are babies.
You mature faster than him though, so he's literally like a 7.
See, yeah, they're still, yeah.
Because they live to be like 60.
Kevin, did you always have your magic, or
Well, you told me I was lying when I said he
Don't
had
forget,
magic.
you're also the old woman right now.
did you make a deal for it? Do you even know that you have magic? What are the green?
Let me try something. Just to make sure. You don't know the name Enorock.
Fuck you.
Kevin. Sir Kevin.
Check his own.
A simple yes or no. Does that name sound familiar?
No shit, Sherlock.
Don't do it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. There was somebody else that replaced you. I knew it.
He's cheating on me. Why do you know that name? That's a dangerous being to be toiling with.
That's a fair fucking answer.
I know. He used to have control over me. And then I went to the Feywild, ended up here, and I used to have a vine arm. I no longer have a vine arm. I used to have powers. I no longer have powers. I made a deal because I thought my family was dead. And all my friends were dying.
Yeah? Well, I'm a fucking druid.
So he wasn't lying. Sort of. He does nature magic. Shoots
The
vines and
correct
shit.
term is warlock.
Warlock. No.
You're a druid?
Lie. You recognize that voice speaking rocks.
Oh, Phoebe was fucking panicked because she was like, nah, you just fucking with me, right?
What?
I hear that. Is it like normal Enorock, or are we talking like when it's dark?
Wait, hold on. I gotta remember how you used to do his voice. Phoebe,
Yes.
lie.
Oh, it was the original, not the deep voice. Have you seen him recently or heard from him?
Ask. Wait, you know whose voice he's talking about?
That powerful being
What
I was
else?
involved with?
What all do you know in that voice? Kevin? What all do you know in
1,
that voice?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Fuck. There's people marked. When I was in my world, he started marking my friends with numbers. I didn't know what it meant. I still honestly don't know fully what it meant.
So,
Is there anything else, Kevin? Why?
Have you seen those numbers on us?
No.
Your family?
No.
Insight.
Kevin killed his family.
18.
Plot twist.
Seems like it's telling the truth.
What about the part about us?
seems like he's telling the truth.
Do you have any idea who those numbers are marked?
Where did he mark us at?
No.
Where did he mark us at?
I don't recall him marking too far into the old party. It kind of stopped after that. That I know, that Phoebe knows of. But like, OG party, all was fucking marked.
So
OG party all had marks on them, and they would be like, some were like on shoulders, on arms, on hands.
How come he doesn't have divine arm, but you did?
I don't fucking know.
Kevin, are you Ener?
You're my champion.
Was that in his voice? The deep one? What else do you know in that voice?
Bring me to the realm.
Oh, there we go. Yep, there
So
we
you
go.
know of Novrika?
Home.
That means Legion's there too.
How did you get wrapped up with this?
There's a parent-killing bastard up there.
He made
So you went to go get powers because you wanted to get revenge?
He did exactly what I did.
Revenge.
There you go.
His was for revenge, mine was because I felt weak because I couldn't defend my friends. I made a bargain on my life. Even for when Lynn almost died, I gave away a couple years of my life to make sure he lived at that point.
How many years do you have left, Kevin?
The deals are all different.
Are they? Okay.
I say that in character too.
Kevin, what was your deal?
Revenge.
What did you have to pay?
Servitude and Novrika.
No.
Interesting.
Life?
No. No.
Money?
No.
Nothing?
No.
You had to pay something.
Or just someone else.
What are you the champion of?
Fucking twig bastard's what he's a freaking champion of.
Freaking twig bastard, let's go.
But did he call you his champion? Better fix your hat.
Not so much champion. More of a tool for him.
This is his champion.
Why,
Could be totally
but
different.
why does he pick a 7-year-old Kevin?
Do they pick him, or does he just...
Did he choose you?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Which is very possible. After I got off the ship and I killed for the first time in my life, he appeared to me, and I was the only one who could see him at first. I don't know if it was the same for you, but he whispers, shows up in your dreams, shows up in the real. He can stop time. He can do a lot of things.
When did you go talk to him? Was it while you were with us?
No.
Before?
No.
It wasn't while you were with us, it wasn't before. It just happened
No.
in your dream?
No.
Well, if he made a deal of revenge, it would have been after Aaron's death. Unless you've always known him to some degree. And then just was finally easily allowed to get
Kevin
killed.
kind of shrugs and then walks away. And he goes over to a tent and he gets some food. Not a tent, a elven, not food dealer,
I
but
knew it. I knew it. I knew. As soon as he said green in his eyes with that, I looked at Erica and I was like, he got his powers from Enrock.
I really don't want to go back to the other world.
So, Enorock.
Oh!
Alright. How much would I know about Enorock?
none.
None?
Full history.
Really? Tell me. None.
On the low key, though, you love doing that, making somebody roll and then being like, none.
I'll
It's
put
a
it.
great feeling.
just to give you that little hope, so I can snatch away.
I'll put this into perspective. Not forever. They got old, but at one point, some of the hags we ran across have heard the name before, and were afraid of him.
You ran into hags.
I've ran into many things. I've seen many deaths. I've seen many atrocities. In the short time I've left home.
Atrocitus.
A hag did this to me.
I've come across like 4 hags, and they're all different. It could be any number of hags. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they did something to you. What exactly did they do to you?
This.
Were you not always
Before?
like this?
No. I was a human.
Were?
I told you this.
Oh yeah, I knew. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Not even just a few months ago, I was a human.
I mean, there could be different hags, or it could be the same hags from what I encountered in my other home. I suppose it's not impossible that they could have had a curse or a deal of sorts that had done that. I've seen them do many things. Hell, I saw them change one of my friends from a celestial-like being down to a simple mortal. But that was a long time ago.
What's the description? Do I have a description of the hag that turned me into this? What's that look like?
Must have a name.
I have a name?
Volgran.
God damn it.
The old grand.
Or Gran, not old Gran.
So what are the names of your hags?
Of your grands.
All variations of grand, grandma, etc. I know they were part of at least, maybe not the same as that
Deer
coven.
Strand. I'm sorry, I just remembered the full name.
Deer
Deer Strand.
Strand. They all kind of knew about each other, knew of each other, but only one of them was actually in a group of coven. I didn't even meet the coven. I just heard word of it from Gran herself when she visited the keep on occasion. She used to try to have a little door outside our keep to keep tabs. When you're put in a dangerous situation, especially if you're like me and can't do too much, hence why I asked for Interop to give me power in the first place, like a fucking moron, you kind of just roll with what you can and try.
No, there's other options.
I had to eat my friend to survive and get here where I'm at.
Did you have to?
If I wanted to keep living and keep helping people, yes.
It doesn't sound like you want to live so much if you gave up part of your life.
Just because I was on borrowed time doesn't mean I couldn't have done something in that short time.
Yeah, I fucking hate these
Same.
What?
things. You guys are assholes.
That's the whole point. So wait, I'm trying to get back into.
I'm gonna ask.
So go back.
Yeah, I did before.
Hey, on the plus side.
What did you just say? Sorry, what did you just say?
Oh, I was just stating that, like, just because I gave up my years of my life, I was kind of in a position where if I needed any power to feel stronger and help my friends in my short amount of time left, I had to do something.
So you give up your life to protect some inkling of friendship when you can stick to your own morals first?
Not necessarily friendship in general, but just saving others in general. I'm not that much in the scheme of things. I was just a simple daughter of, well, at the time I thought there was 2 tavern owners. Turns out they were pirates, but long story short.
Wait, there's a specific second that needs a screenshot where his mouth was open and you could just see it full of whipped cream. And that will be mine.
So,
You got a recording of it.
But I've always believed in looking out for the littler person, and
So have I. But I'm not gonna give up part of my life to save theirs. I'll do a lot, but
then why are you a tiefling? What did you do? Why did you allow yourself to become a tiefling then?
I didn't allow myself to do this.
So it wasn't part of the deal?
No! I had cursed me with this.
So she just walked up and went, and then you became a tiefling?
No, I was guarding my village. A hag was eating our cows, eating our livestock, making a mess of my village. I went to kill it, and it cursed me with this.
So to protect the people that you loved, you got involved with the hag, just like Phoebe.
But I didn't expect this. I was
And
risking
she
the
didn't
rest
expect
of my
to be your
life.
friend.
I was relating to the rest of my life, not create.
I get what you're saying, but I think it's the same premise.
how many people have you
You're
had
still an
die?
old lady.
I think it's the same premise.
Die of what?
How many of your family or closest friends have you lost?
Oh damn, we're about
Too many to count.
Same can be said for me. Everyone has a different way of doing things. Just because I sacrificed my life to try to save them. Fucking God, you're right!
I hope it comes out your nose.
Can you quit taking redacted whipped cream shots?
That's the single greatest thing
Wait.
I've ever.
Yep, save that. I can exactly love you.
Hey everybody.
God damn it!
Continue. I'm so sorry. Oh, didn't realize I interrupted that.
No, you're good. I'm sidetracked. Who are you to judge if I give up my own life to save others? It's just all I'm trying to say.
I'm not judging. I'm just trying to get your guys' life together.
We're well beyond that. At this point, we take any success we can. To answer your question earlier, will I get involved with a war? I'm not necessarily trying to get involved with a war, but if it means protecting friends, then yes. Huh?
I said, I'm trying to get involved.
Well, yeah. I was gonna say, if it's for my friends and it's for the better of the world.
Last time Kayla took initiative in a battle, it went pretty goddamn well. I want to do it.
Bro, it's the best picture.
Oh.
Ever seen? I'm not gonna say your next one in a little place.
But it's been a long day.
Indeed it has.
Any more questions you guys have for me, I guess, then?
What next?
Zodon.
Yeah, we fucking had this Zodon. This is the last I heard. There were some people there waiting for you guys.
But
Who's waiting for it?
So, but what?
I don't know.
But I doubt, based on what I heard, that Kevin's coming along.
I don't think Kevin's coming with us.
I don't think so either.
Do we really want
Send
Kevin?
him back to the keep.
That's what I'm thinking.
Tell him to go to Shire.
Yeah, just send him with Zay. Let Zay teach him some stuff.
The new cool Zay.
Yeah. He's like the cool uncle that you just drop your kids off to when you want to go do some. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just saw your fucking DM. I hate you.
Are you good? What? Are you good?
No, yeah, that was just me showing myself how busy.
Oh, okay.
That's
Unless they got something else to do.
not.
I love how we all stopped the plane after that and realized
That's so fun.
I think I'll better.
Like it's not an acting fidget and get a fidget out of it.
Yeah. Sitting in a silent room, like.
So, Zodon, huh?
Yup.
You get a fidget in after that.
And I guess I'm doing
Nope.
We won!
that.
And we killed everybody in
This is a
that.
god-proof room.
Really got.
Yeah, that's our room.
You imagine if it was a,
The sounds it made.
imagine it was one of the workers and you just shoot at them.
I made sure it was in first.
The excitement.
I saw it going.
If you're gonna shoot, don't miss.
What if I was trying not to hit you?
Just trying to scare you. So,
You're not that good.
Shane needs business.
Just
Fucking eat it.
Fuck you.
What?
You know what that is?
No. That's a nope.
Okay.
It's a treasure heirloom. You better watch it.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you guys have now talked to each other.
We haven't.
Also,
mean?
fuck you, Nick.
We were sitting here in complete
We
silence
did this
for
the
last
entire
20
time
minutes.
you're gone.
Oh, well.
Actually, I started doing it, and Clay tried to stop me, and then everyone else joined in. It was pretty funny.
Oh, it's so fun.
So what do you guys do?
Go to Zodon.
I guess Kevin can stay here if he's not coming, and we're gonna continue to go meet our friends.
Kevin, we're going to Zodon. You coming along?
He stops for a second and thinks. Revenge.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
Oh no.
I taught him a word. Let's go. Remember, you have to say it in an old lady voice for the
I'm
rest of the
just
turn.
shaking my head at him and walking away.
As
Yeah.
you hear, Phoebe. And he walks with the rest of the group.
That was your name.
In Enorock's voice.
Wait, I thought he was the low speed.
Enoch has two voices.
There's two voices.
I'm in here.
Based on Enoch's review. Oh, in character you said that. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad. I'm not fishing anymore.
Oh, okay. Let's,
I'm just as confused as you are. Alright, let's continue.
I'm an old lady. Let's just get moving.
Yes, you are, Pat.
Phoebe, high or
You
low?
just broke my back, dude.
Hi.
I'm so old.
Sapphire? High or low?
Hi.
Low. Odds.
Knock. High or low?
Hi.
Kevin.
Odds or evens?
Odd.
Evens for show.
Odds or evens?
Odd.
Odds or evens? Oh, I think you said high!
No! I definitely said
No,
odd.
but apparently you are.
I was so I'm like, I'm saying.
Zach's been hitting that ready whip can.
Zach, you're
I'm gonna take that away.
No, I need it!
Dad's gonna confiscate the goods now, guys.
Oh. You guys got it all right the first round, and you've got them all wrong the second round.
Nice.
So combat?
No.
Damn.
Do you want combat?
No.
That's not.
You'll get some.
And no one heard it.
No, you
No one else heard it.
Okay.
Do we tell him or do we just let it die?
Just let it die.
No.
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
What? Don't worry about it.
What's up?
Please no combat.
Erica,
That's gonna kill us.
Erica and I just had a moment.
No, we can do combat
So,
if
you're
it
right.
so happens.
Just rather not.
Just let us live.
One of the party members is like, combat, please. And the other four are like, please, no.
I'm indifferent.
I mean, truthfully, if it happens, then
you guys have a shield for me?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we got you here!
What are you guys doing in Zodon?
You know, maybe
Good
we
question.
should have discussed that in the last hour.
I can come back to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and do their combat.
We just had a moment, and you thought,
We just push these lights out.
go Grandma, go! There you go.
If I go down, you get to meet someone new, babe.
I have no idea where to go.
You guys, what route are you taking to get to Zodon?
I can't believe you cheated on me.
Straight.
Straight
to the
I just need you guys to know. I went to start playing, and Nick looked me dead in the eye and said, I said, so what do you want to do? And he said,
I mean,
What
I
were we
guess
doing
I
here
will,
again?
But the company of
That
the-
didn't.
I agree. I hate the main part of the music.
Walton's mom said she
You know what I do? I'll
unfinished business and left.
I don't have anything cut off
And
right now.
the only place she would have had business, as
Circumcision.
far as we know, is here.
No.
So
Bottoms.
we can't
Yeah, bottom surgery.
She died trying to finish her business.
It was all in character, that's the worst part.
So we're looking for a blind woman.
Straight to Zodon.
Blind
Straight to Zodon.
elephant woman
Oh. That there's a
in a city full
No pit stops, nothing.
there's gonna be a bear, just one singular bear, and I'm gonna touch it in the forehead.
Well, sun manticore.
You guys going to
I was thinking the same thing. Blind elephant dude.
I just got gone.
Hey guys,
What?
does anyone know what I just said?
I couldn't hear.
Interesting.
What did you say?
So you guys are gonna travel for a couple days.
Cool.
On your fourth day, what is your watch?
I'll take first.
Second. First, second,
I'll take third.
third.
The fourth one, I guess, is what you did, yeah.
Kevin will be sleeping the whole time. So, my first watch. Roll perception.
That was a nat 20 and I wasn't even paying attention.
Awesome.
Because now you're gonna get that
God, you. Oh, right now. Get out.
combat.
No, I didn't want this combat. I didn't want this combat. Okay, I heard the music, everyone in. I don't care if it's metagaming, everyone else. Shoot me, go ahead. He used my own against me.
I don't know what I was expecting. That was not it.
Black Knights.
Yup.
You, with your nat 20,
Fuck you.
see about 70 feet out. Two large figures in black armor and one medium-sized figure in black robes, staring at the camp.
Okay, everyone up, everyone up, everyone up, everyone up. Right now. There's two knights in black armor and one guy in a black robe.
Shit. 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 We gotta go.
Why?
These fuckers killed some of my friends and they tried to get us. We gotta go.
We don't want to fuck with them.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
2.
Oh, we're just
Oh,
running
running
off the direction.
towards Zodon.
Wait, Kevin, get up.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
I think you
I mean, okay.
You'll get yours, don't worry.
I'm
Damn, thank you.
anxiously waiting.
Because that would have fucking sucked.
This sucks.
Ready to roll dragons.
So, what'd you get? 12. What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Are you 20?
14. 17. Sass, the only one who doesn't get fucked.
You save and you save.
self-sacrificing bird. Fuck.
I'm in 5 or 2. It's all of them together.
Where'd you get it? You didn't even hear me.
Nice shirt. Where'd you get it?
I said, nice sweater, sweater with that. Where'd you get it?
Dude, you should name it my music.
FYE.
If you saved,
You only take.
You only take half
take
damage.
18 damage.
Yep.
If you didn't save, take
Don't forget your
33.
10. Your 10
God.
hit points.
10, 10.
Yep.
So Phoebe, you take 23.
Bruh.
Oh no, Phoebe saved. So how much?
Yeah.
What are you at?
Well, with that, temporary hit points about 74.
Your health is not updated. What's your health at, Sapphire?
92.
It is at 62 right now.
Cool. DM doesn't have any of your correct health because I forgot to ask for that last time you leveled up. So I'm gonna trust you guys today.
Cool.
And please check each other. Yeah. So
Nice.
are you guys still running as a fireball explodes from the middle of your camp?
I'll take that.
What up?
I just realized I have something.
Yes.
Very good.
Running towards Zoda.
They're in the way of.
Oh,
your
there's a
village,
way?
So, yeah.
North.
Just gonna run north. You're gonna get closer to them, like not closer, but if they're here, you're here. You're gonna go like
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
If I just summon a demon right now, see what it does. Just kind of deflect.
You have a
I think it'll
vial of
push it.
humanoid blood that you killed in the last 24 hours.
I forgot that you had. Wait, that doesn't cost money though.
Yeah, but it's a vial of humanoid blood that you've killed in the last 24 hours.
It doesn't say that you killed. It just says a vial of humanoid blood that has died within the last 24 hours.
Yeah, that's such a specific thing.
Okay.
You're gonna need to collect that.
That's fine.
We see humanoids just laying on the ground.
I'll be flying if I
What
can.
if I just
I'm a
cast fly?
dumbass. I have evasion.
Can I just cast fly?
I must have just got that. So never mind. I don't take any damage. You said I saved
How,
guys half, right?
How far away from us are they?
So I actually took nothing.
70 feet.
They're 70 feet out.
Feels good to be in blood right about
Just go close to him.
I thought we said we needed time to plan.
Well, first I'm going to,
So the plan was. That's fair.
Hey.
Yeah, be like,
Fly down the lane, walk around here.
Just stumbling through the streets.
If she even made it.
Is that really your guys' plan?
Yes.
I knew you guys.
Perfect house.
Last time a golden dragon. One of the people we asked was just gonna make golden dragon. They're all golden dragons.
Everyone, roll initiative.
I once had a character who was raised by
You want your
a
fight?
dragon.
Let's
I didn't mean a Black Knight fight.
12.
Probably. 12.
Dude, I'm liking these Halloween nights.
Phoebe.
Well.
7.
Sapphire.
7.
Who's
The
left?
lesbians are going down.
Nah, I'm the tree strider.
Yeah. I know I'm about to bust up in the air. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, same.
Same.
We're all
I don't know if flying.
We're literally all just gonna fly out of here.
Who's left? You're up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast fly on myself and just peace out of there towards Zodon.
Okay. You go. Well, you'll have to fly over top of them if you're going to Zodon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You get 30 feet closer to them, so you are around 50 feet away from them. And the mage is going to raise its hand. And purple lightning is going to shoot out.
Oh! Go, not at me.
Yeah, at you.
I'm up in the air. Like, I mean, I thought it was like up. Like going, I thought I was past them.
Well, you're in combat.
You can only move 30 feet.
You're in combat.
Oh fuck! I thought I could just like.
No.
You can't just. I'm out.
Well, it says 60 feet, but
Is that your movement?
It says target gains a flying speed of 60 feet.
Okay, so you flew 60 feet towards them.
So you're like right
You're
above
10 feet away from them. And that's even without me counting the feet it takes to gain
Get in
elevation
the
as
air.
well.
Wait, using your sports weapon.
So I'm assuming the blocks were.
So at 45 degrees, you're going to be traveling 10
No,
foot.
it's.
Well, with the
If we go x squared times c squared, I mean
I
a
thought it
squared
was-
plus b squared
I thought it was
equals
just gonna be
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
out of combat.
No,
with
that's not how combat works.
with D&D movement rules, you can't move diagonally. One, I guess block if we're doing it 3D. So essentially, it would still be the same.
Whatever. I already made my decision, so I'll just have to live with it. Whatever. So Uzi Lax is down. On the ground.
100 damage.
Oh.
What?
You also take fall damage as you leave.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's okay, none of us may make it that to get out of your life.
Whatever.
I was like, man, what happens if Kayla dies?
I don't know why in my head I was
and
like,
then
that's
like
why
Sap and
I'm
Phoebe
out
are the only
there.
original party
But-
members. Doesn't that make it kind of weird? Doesn't it make it weirder if it turns out Kayla's the only one?
Finally, the oldest living member.
TPK.
Oldest member. Gone. All the
Shut up.
ones lost.
Oh,
47 damage.
oh, that's okay. Whatever. I was just making my one.
I rolled really low.
You rolled really low?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I was like, I expected to be down from that, so like. How much do I take from fall damage?
Oh, you roll to see if you keep your concentration.
What is it, a con save?
Yeah.
Or is that what it is, or is
Yeah.
that charisma?
You need to get over a 26.
Is
Not
concentration
six,
a con
23.
save or a charisma save?
Con save. It's
Okay.
concentration.
I gave you D20 there.
Oh yeah, I have that, don't I? It was a D20 situation. I got a 12. 11, sorry.
What is it, a minus and con?
No,
You
I
are
rolled
going-
an 8.
You were going to fall out of the sky on that.
Awesome.
And you were 60 feet up. Not,
Oh!
are we saying you went the whole 60 feet up, or how far did you go?
Well, no, because if I went the entire 60 feet up, then I didn't get any closer to them.
No, you can actually, because D&D move, you can move diagonally, it counts as one block movement, you can essentially move just as far as you up. Well, like you can move 60 feet forward and also 60 feet up.
Because you're moving like that.
No,
Yeah,
I was
just-
thinking that I would just
just
get
slide,
like
yeah.
enough to get out of their reach, and then, like I wasn't thinking I would like.
But you flew towards them, so that is what you did.
Right, but I wouldn't think I'd be a full 60 feet in the air. Like I would think I would be.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
you're
move 60 feet.
40
diagonally
40 's
up
good.
there.
40
I mean, full 35.
It's 46 worth of damage. It's fine.
I'm gonna be down. So
6?
What?
46.
46?
40, 10.
what?
I forgot it was D6. Fuck it, that's what I want it to be.
Fall damage is D6s.
So that's play barbarian again. So that's gonna be fun.
Got my power.
18 damage on fall.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright.
Roll your D100 because I'm down.
This could be your day, it's not.
Yes, it could. What'd you roll?
48.
Say hello to Tool the Tormentor, everyone, because he rolled below an 80.
Cool. You watch as Uzelax hits the ground, and then a red mist starts to emanate from him. Malik, you're up.
That's pretty cool.
Am I flying already towards the north? 'Cause I said
I'm gonna say combat initiated before the movement.
Okay.
Or no, I'm gonna say you were just in the air. You've just gotten in the air.
Okay, so I'm gonna go fly towards Zodon then.
Okay, so you're gonna fly over him as well?
Basically, what
Cool.
you just
Cool.
following it.
Sapphire, you're up.
Alright, I'm casting True Strike 500 feet in the opposite direction. I'm getting the fuck away from here.
Cool. And Phoebe.
Where's Kevin?
Kevin is just. deer in headlights.
I'm going to grab his arm and start sprinting the other way in my wake. I'm going to throw down my hand with a bean in hand into the ground.
I think my DM's hand dried. I didn't have it.
Planted a bean?
I'm planting a bean, just saying.
You have to water it. So you're gonna full stop, plant one, and then water it? That's what you'll have to do.
Just shove it in the ground, throw my water on, turn back around and go.
Okay.
I'm not looking back.
I'm sorry, the image of a monk just stop. Punches the ground with the seed in it, waters it, runs.
Literally, all I can see is that episode.
With a child in my other hand.
The scene that comes from the end of where Shifu plants the peach. Like, that's all I'm seeing right now. Him punch the ground and.
I'm just going,
Our neighbor Christmas
Cool.
early.
Walt, you gave me these damn things for a reason. Come on, something good.
You plant the bean. And then the Dark Knight starts walking towards where Weaselwax fell. Stops from 20 feet away. With that, the other Dark Knight starts walking towards where Weaselwax fell. And then you see something sit up that is not Weaselwax.
Hell
Roll religion.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, it
This is a demon.
Oh.
Oh. Just wait.
One that your order would have sworn to kill.
Oh.
Oh.
God damn.
Hey, Rip.
You know him as...
Tool the Tormentor. TUL.
He's an extremely dangerous demon. So dangerous that there are few people who actually still follow him. And you look at him sit up.
Oh.
Granted, you're up in the air above him.
Yeah.
So you might get TPK'd by a party member, so have fun with that. No, I'm joking. Everyone ran away.
You watch Tool the Tormentor pop up. Almost in slow-mo, you watch as he opens his hand and looks at it, and then aims his own finger at one of the knights. Look at my dice tray.
So 20.
Rolling in.
Do it again. Get another 20.
What was it, like a 19?
It was an 18.
Damn it!
So many dice. You'll love to see it.
Talk about Deus Ex Machina.
Dude, I've been literally, like, this character could, don't actually do this. This character could die at the end of this, and I would be 1000% happy just that I got to see this from one thing. Because I was not expecting to see it for a long time.
Well, I have to see.
Unreal. Because we're just like, out of character,
Hold up.
in character knowledge, how much did it do?
The noise I make as a DM too, and I'm just like, oh,
You know how much damage it's got done?
Yes.
110.
Holy shit!
yeah. Jeez. Damn.
Fucking hell.
You watch as this energy hits the Black Knight who was not expecting this. And it ripples through him. And then he takes a ready stance.
Oh, jeez! Dang, the Black Knights are a lot more powerful than I
And just like that, everyone's just
The morale got so high, and I just crushed it.
Jeez, how many HP do they have?
or they're resistant to magic. magic or some crazy shit like
Oh,
that. I
right.
guarantee.
You then watch the mage look up at you, who is flying above it.
Great. I'm half tempted to be like, okay, real quick, how would knowing my order and my religion would want to kill that? How would I be feeling right now? Do I still want him to get the fuck away, or I want to kill him?
A little bit of both. You know what the demon can do, and you know that it would take your order to kill it. But
Yeah.
you also have been literally trained to kill it.
Okay.
It needs to let me burn my spell slots.
So, I could talk to the Black Knight and be like, hey, we could kill this thing. Just gonna side with the Black Knights here. Be like, I'm on your side now. You know, what would happen if hey, I'm on your side now, let's kill it.
Or the collective.
What's the range on that bad boy?
Zach ignoring you as he blatantly plots your death in front
I
of
mean,
The mage looks up and aims its finger.
okay. I want to kill it too, so.
And it fires off
Okay.
another bolt of purple energy. Does a lot hit you?
A lot? Yes.
Oh no, with that new AC from the shield.
Like 15?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The base roll was 16.
That's a lot to you? Wow. Jesus.
Yeah. That one mage is probably as powerful as like my demon. I know how much damage just got done. 110.
You know, Zach, you know what would make this a lot more intense?
69.
Ah, Lamau!
Nice.
You know what would make this a lot more intense? Some music.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would. Except for I don't have battle music.
So I am down.
Did you just hit half? Did you just permadie?
What do you mean by half?
When you hit 0, did you have enough damage to send you to half your max?
Yeah.
So you just died.
I died.
What
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck?
I was at 33. My max health is 66.
I thought it was your whole match.
It's really close. Make sure you do the math on that. That is extremely close. But I don't know. I think you might just be there or you are just over.
-69. That's 36. Negative 36, and that would be over half.
Okay.
I just gave you that
Stop hating people's minis.
I know, what the fuck? Every time they die.
Well, it was a good run with Malik.
Yeah, that's also got knocked down, shot at, and also I give him
You
a
should
shit.
maybe consider before you send a bunch of these at your players that they can one tap most of your players.
He's been 2-tapped. He hit him with Fireball first.
He did.
And that one, my lowest roll was a 2. And after that, my next lowest roll was a 5. You know how I said I've been rolling really bad? I rolled almost max on all of those. I am so sorry.
That's alright.
And that makes it so much worse with the music I was about to play.
Play it. Oh, this is my favorite.
I told Malik, wait in on Anor and meet everyone else, and now I'm never gonna see him again.
Lost.
Potentially might not see all of us again if this goes
Yep.
badly.
You are permanent, we said?
Oh, yeah. I'm dead.
Because that also doesn't include the fall damage.
Yeah.
Sapphire is out of
100
there.
feet away.
Yep. Phoebe is running with Knight number 2 is going to take a step closer, but not ready to engage. Knight number 2 looks at the mage and then looks at the tormentor. And then the tormentor looks. Tormentor. The tormentor looks at the mage, die, and the mage falls over dead.
Could have done that a little quicker.
To which the combat ends.
Go off then.
You fall into death saving throws after the tormentor hits his 30-minute
Is
mark.
that what we decided?
Because otherwise you have a fail-safe to never die.
Well, so what I was thinking was I get up with 1 HP,
No.
and if I go down, then I'm just instant dead.
I'm gonna say no on that.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because it takes out literally, because,
That's fine.
yeah.
Go for it. It rolled in the plate. 9.
That's a fail. I'm doing this in front of everyone.
No, I.
Oh!
You're back up with 1.
Let's.
Fucking go! Wow.
I'm gonna.
With no memory of going down.
Can I tell that I'm pretty beat up? I'm gonna chug all 3 of those potions I just bought.
Okay, go all healing.
What did you say? It was 2d6 plus.
2d4 plus 2.
Dying, of
2d4
course.
plus
And we're like, "What bitch running around here?"
Around you is a quickly decaying body of the black mage
Is there anything
and the
worth taking?
broken armor of the knights.
Is there
Nothing
anything
is
worth
worth
taking?
it.
And then
And whatever Malik had on him, he is laying
Anything
there.
worth
He is
taking?
laying there dead. That is a question for Malik. There's a
Anything-
shield.
Wow.
Bro, that.
I mean, I don't think anything's worth.
There's
For-
something worthwhile in your inventory.
Just so you know,
Fucking leave it.
the reason these guys aren't, hey,
Oh.
the reason I throw these guys at you is because they don't aim to kill. It just happened that one, I didn't know what his health was, which actually kept it. It's almost, it keeps me playing as an enemy and not as a DM saying, I don't want to kill my player if I don't know your health. But I don't want anyone to lose track of their health, so that's
Right.
it's a little torn. Because I'll be honest, if the mage wanted to kill you, he would have killed you. Because he can one-tap anyone in the party.
yeah, their main goal is to bring you back to the collector.
Anything happened with his body when he died?
Who? Him?
Or did he stay tiefling?
He's...
That's why I wanted to know.
He actually, as you're sitting there kind of like realizing what's happened,
Yeah. I
That's
got
pretty
you.
cool.
Malik sits up. And he looks at you. You're a zombie. Free will.
Free will? Zombie?
What? You see food in front of you.
What the fuck?
Trying to do, Jesus.
You got hit with the finger of death. You rose as a zombie.
Oh.
And because your creator died, you are now a zombie with free will. But you still have the intelligence of a zombie, and you see food in front of you.
One of the things you swore to fight against, and you are.
I mean, I guess I'm going after you.
Roll initiative.
Well, that's your
Roll
initial
initiative.
food. Oh shit! Well, how
Does-
far am I
does
away
he-
from them? Because I was running with Kevin for only one turn.
Oh.
I'm guessing you were dashing.
That's 20.
God damn it.
You will go first, and you'll have advantage on your first round.
God damn it.
So that would be a no because I planted the bean.
Yep.
So it would not have been dashing. That was
Well,
my action.
your first round would not have been dashing.
Oh, that's right. There was a second round.
Yep.
Second
So
round.
you're
Yeah,
around
the bean?
60, a little bit more feet away.
Okay.
Not yet. These things take a minute to sprout.
How long's it been? Like 20 seconds?
Oh.
24.
So food. Food.
Food.
Food?
Not food.
Food? I'm the point.
No, yeah. The only person around is food.
Food.
Yeah, it sounds like you were first in the initiative.
Okay.
With
So do I have to look up zombie
With
stats?
advantage. Yes. Because I'm gonna say, let me read Finger of Death real quick. Yeah, you just raise as a zombie. So you don't hold on to any of your weapons or shield or anything. You simply sit up. And there's food in front of you. And you will have advantage on your first round of combat
Okay.
because of that point.
About to go down.
I completely forgot about Finger of Death
I
for
got
that
you.
thing.
So
I got you.
slam, melee attack.
And you are a zombie at full health.
Oh shit! I did not know that. All right.
That was a 17? 17.
Hits.
Oh, yeah, it does.
I got your stats right here.
Well, I have the new armor. That's why I said myself, but it doesn't raise me down. It raises me to 15 base AC.
Well, that's what I had you at.
I was at 14 before.
Oh, I had you at 15. He's at 1 HP.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
used
drank
all
those.
those potions.
Yeah. So what are you at?
I'm at 31.
5 points of damage.
I was not expecting PvP.
So I'm gonna dimension door in the
You're
other.
actually gonna roll your percentile die.
Fear. God, dude, I can't with this right now. Dude, if I can't with this right. I rolled a 2.
I have an 88.
I rolled a 2. I'm gonna turn into a kid, see it, and dimension door the other direction.
Okay.
Why? What's the word?
Consequences are real.
Yeah.
So now we got a free roaming zombie.
I can't kill it, and I'm literally gonna die.
So everyone is off in completely random
Yeah.
directions. Are you playing that new character you sent me?
Yeah. Are you okay with it?
I didn't even look at it
So
much.
about
I would
that
take a look
zombie
at it.
outbreak.
I saw
Sorry.
the stats were really high.
Yeah. That's why I sent you my rolls.
I trust your rolls.
I was like, well, I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
And it was like me with the lock where I didn't roll anything lower than like a 12. And I was like, oh, he's gonna think I cheated.
I was like, oh, shit.
Okay. If it's
But I was like, oh, I'm gonna
below-
handicap myself. I'm gonna take a 7.
Yeah.
I think I have a negative to strength, so.
There's balance somewhere.
I'll take a look at it. I do want to. I need to do that now because I want to get you back in.
I mean,
the session today.
that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm playing a rabbit folk.
Yes!
I sent to send you. I found a list of things like rabbit folks would use like relative to what they do.
Carrots.
I'm intrigued.
Like say
And we
Oh,
back.
okay.
Rabbits
Like,
carrots like that. Or
I gotta find it. It was really like some of them were like, oh my god, that's awesome.
I gotta see this.
So zombie outbreak in Deadwood. Walking Dead.
Walking Dead style, where they walk really slowly and somehow people stumble into them all the time.
Yeah.
Combat is over.
Sorry.
I don't know what you guys plan to do to reconvene.
I'm.
'Cause
Yeah, I
you're
would
all
say.
scattered to the wind. Let's see what Bean grew.
Oh, I have a Rocky Talkie on my zombie corpse.
You have a what?
Rocky Talkie.
Fuck! Son of a bitch! Never mind, if you end up going back. Well, I don't know, the bean's rolling right now, so who knows
Yeah,
what the
you're
bean's
gonna be
gonna
like, where are
have.
you at? And then you're just gonna hear.
I'm gonna need you to stop right right there. What the fuck?
You're a zombie, so you just turn around and goes, where the fuck is that coming from?
What the fuck did you just roll? It's the fucking tree! It's the goddamn tree!
Is that
It's the
Isengard?
fucking tree.
Is that
I don't even if it was evil or good. I'm so mad.
Is that Isengard?
You're hearing the sound of dirt being ripped from where it originally was.
Would Isengard kill the zombie?
You're not there.
Can I hear this?
You-
In the distance?
If you're within,
Like how?
if you're within 200 feet,
Oh
you
fuck!
hear.
I'm definitely within 200 feet.
You hear the ground being displaced as a massive whatever grows out of it.
Damn, that's one powerful zombie.
Can I turn back?
What, Fruity and Fruity?
Do I
Fruity
see
and-
anything in the distance?
Bugs Bunny. Fruity Bunny!
3'2", small.
Do I see something that?
It's like contrast to your last
Is
picture.
one of them moving?
You know what?
Chicks for kids. Wait, are you the abominable rabbit or whatever?
You're not
No.
Kevin.
You looked over to find Kevin and forgot I was Kevin.
Kevin, I need you
I'm
to
actually
keep
happy
running.
playing-
I want you to take this rock. This is how you speak to
I'm
Sapphire.
not happy to be back playing our work.
Yeah.
I'm
Keep
not-
going that direction.
I'll
Don't
have to
stop,
do it.
okay? Until you find Sapphire.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a blizzard.
And I'm going to fly in the air because I still know where the other two are.
Played
Okay.
Where are the
Butter
three?
So I can.
Yeah.
So, roll me a percent.
A percent?
Yes.
$90.
Yeah, you will, you'll see Uzelax kind of sitting there.
No, if you want to see Uzelax, you'll see a small
Yeah, you'll
child.
see a child sitting there kind of shaking back and forth out in the open.
I've seen this child before. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna swoop down.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna hug you. Zombie, and got out.
Zombie.
Zombie, eat me.
He's dead?
No, I just got out. He's back there somewhere.
Where are the knights and the...
I don't know. I came back as Uzelax, and I don't really remember what happened, but one of them was on the ground dead and just started decaying, and then he sat up and turned into a zombie.
One of its idioms. So, kick with all your toes to give something for your
Okay.
best effort. Common words of
We'll
encouragement.
take care of this.
Or
I already said.
felt the breath of
Kevin
the
with my
hound.
rock.
To have narrowly avoided a very
I'm
bad
gonna go
outcome.
take you
Things like
over to
that.
where
Do
I
it.
last saw them, and I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah.
investigate, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
The
Follow
thing with
me.
my character though is that he's a man of few words.
Well, not some of the few words can be funny.
Exactly.
How far was I away before I found Uzelax?
From where?
From where I left Kennen.
Junction door is how many feet? 400? I'm gonna say you went 200.
Yeah.
Around 200.
Also,
Okay.
did you hear the big moving?
I did. I think it had something to do with my beam. That's why I want to go investigate too and make sure I didn't unleash some other fucking hellish thing on here.
Okay.
And I want to make sure those knights are gone.
Okay.
So,
And like a really heated conversation between Malik and Phoebe, and we fucking die.
I know, that was the most heated conversation. And now I'm dead.
I'm going to try to lead you in the direction,
I'm sorry.
but I'm not going to
It
follow you
happens.
all the way.
It'd be like us.
I'm going to say, hey, I told them to go run this direction. Go this way.
I would feel a lot safer if I stayed with you, even if you went back.
I don't think you want to sleep with things that I'm going
I'm
to
kind
see.
of bummed, but at the same
What?
time,
I don't want to be alone right now. That scares me more than anything.
It's not like you were trying to abdicate me.
We're gonna
I know
run.
the shot. I didn't think it would
Okay.
kill it. I expected you to fall, but I didn't expect you
you
to die already. Like so I thought you would go down,
Okay.
but I
Okay.
didn't think you were just gonna die.
Which way did they go?
I'll take it back the way I told Kevin to go. I'm going to try to lead him as fast as possible to where I'll try to catch up with Kevin real quick, or if I can find Saf first.
As you're kind of running, you hear, "Who goes there?"
Hello?
Where are you going?
You said
To my friends? Where are you going?
I'm not moving.
He's my second
Are
favorite.
you a
character.
tree?
No
After being
response.
the first.
Mhm.
You don't happen to know an Eisendorf, do you?
No response.
The third being no.
Have you seen a zombie?
Yeah.
No response.
Hmm.
We can't even fucking talk to him anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna keep. I'm on a mission to hurry to get Kid who's the last off my hands and go back.
As you continue on, you hear the creaking of the wood, and you see a tree probably around 100 feet back from you start to move.
Okay, that's fine.
It's slowly going towards you.
That's fine. I'll eventually go back towards it once I get.
So you eventually find Kevin, or not Kevin. Kevin was running still.
Yeah.
So you drop Kevin off at a couple
And it was really strong. And I was like,
around 30 seconds.
Okay. I can't continue further.
Okay.
You're strong. You'll. Like I said, this is where I just left Kevin.
Okay.
I need you to find Saf, but I need you to find Sir Kevin.
Which way did he go?
He went this way.
Okay, and I start running in that direction.
And then I fly back. Towards the tree.
When you land, it looks like they're just trees.
Hello?
No answer. My little bird friend, come closer.
Okay.
And you notice one of the trees starts to kind of sway in a way that the tree shouldn't.
Not Two-Face, seen this before. Still lyric, I don't want to get yoinked. What can I do for you?
How close do you get?
Definitely not within 30 feet. I would say probably like, if I can still talk at like 50 feet.
So you stop around 50 feet, and what do you say?
What do you want?
My friend, you must come closer, I cannot hear you.
You're gonna grab me.
I would do nothing of the sort.
Insight.
I hear you.
Exactly. That's a dirty 20.
He's not going to grab you. You have no sense that he's lying.
This is how fucking Phoebe dies. I'll go to the fucking tree.
How close?
I'll get within 30 feet because I'm a dumb bird. I'm a dumb bird.
You get within 30 feet.
Trying to figure out what the fuck happened to my friends.
Come closer still, little bird. I don't wish to yell to you.
I'll
You're
step.
making strange noises.
I'll step 10 feet closer.
Come here, bird, and an apple's produced from the tree.
I feel like it's an evil ass tree.
Joke's on you, it's actually the tree from the Garden of Eden.
You want knowledge? It's fucking Enarok's cousin.
Yep.
Renarok.
Yep.
Trina.
Trina!
Alright, I'll fucking step closer.
How close do you get?
I'll get within fucking 5 feet.
As soon as you come within 5 feet, he smashes the apple and raises his hands.
Evil tree.
Evil tree.
Once What's your armor class? It is
17.
17.
Dang, why you got such a high C?
I hit both.
Dude, is Phoebe about to die to a tree?
I just wanted to see what happened to my friend and keep everyone else protected, and I'm gonna fucking eat my own words.
I think Malik tried to warn you about this.
That wasn't many dice, but they sounded like big dice.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
What were they? I couldn't see.
20 damage. And then you are up.
Oh, fuck this tree.
You will leave this opportunity to attack.
I don't care. I'm booking it towards.
Try to get through him.
That's fine.
Bird friend.
He doesn't hit that one. So you get, are you dashing?
Oh, I am flying and dashing, so I have 50 speed now.
Cool. So he is running after you, and at his mark, he throws a rock.
Eat a rock?
Shut up.
That's a hit. And now, because you use your arms to fly, I am going to have you roll percent.
Oh, that's about. That's a 22.
You stay in the air.
Nice.
I gotta look at damage before I decide I'm gonna do it.
I just like, I love the, like, not, like, it's a cool sweater, but like the tie-dye pattern is just dope. Well, did you get it from Bob's?
31 damage. As this rock hits you and throws you off for a second, and then you regain your flight. You continue flying away. He continues after you, and he's going to make another throwing a rock again. This one you are on the edge of his range, so it will be made with disadvantage. He's going to hit. 17 was your AC, right?
Oh no. If this happens right now.
Did you roll for an evil tree?
Flipped a coin.
Yep.
I got the evil side of my
Yep.
Is there a zombie just like meandering in the
That's-
background?
Yeah.
Not in the background, but there is one meandering around.
We're about to have a
One that was raised with a purpose, and before he ever came to sentience, purpose was gone.
You're just gonna start to see it's like a tree.
Oh, I moved. Oh.
34 damage. Is that what you down? How high were you in the air? What did you say? 40 feet.
No.
Oh man.
Not like this.
Another 14 on top of that.
Did you just make your mini tonight too?
Huh?
Did you just make your mini for tonight too?
No! We can't make any more minis.
It happens every time. Every time somebody
Every
gets a mini.
time.
Rygon,
I keep
Lee's
putting
was
off
like,
getting a mini and I've lived. Stop it.
Don't do it.
Lee's was like a week and a half.
Mine's broken. Break your minis as soon as you
Okay.
Yeah, because I
Wait,
played that
wait.
mini.
As soon as you get that.
Oh no, I'm
Hop in
still
your
hold
head.
up.
Depends on what
I
you
even got here
Right
right
now.
now, right after I got my mini.
I'm doing the exact math. I'm at negative 24. Surprisingly not half my health, but I am on, yeah, death saving throws if he doesn't kill me first.
You got a foot in the door.
It's okay. I've been waiting for this day.
Phoebe's going to die.
She's lived long enough.
No.
I'm ready.
That's a fail. That's a save. That's a save. That's a fail.
Oh!
Do it out, do it out.
I can't see.
That one!
Oh, shit.
Recall your dying memory.
I want to pick up. I
And
want to
you
pick
as
up this.
well.
Oh, God.
I have a list of like 13 of these fuckers.
Where'd that go?
It's in your.
Oh, your phone.
Wiener?
I'll recall seeing my wife in the moonlight on top of the mountain where I took her on our first date.
And Phoebe?
It's gonna be kind of a fade in of one to the other. Everyone standing around burying Tridonta and fading into Sapphire smiling. And just images of her friends as she flies out.
I fell when Walton died.
As you lose consciousness, you feel something touch your face. And you hear Kevin in the rock. Help!
Kevin, where are you?
Is something wrong?
Where's Phoebe?
It died.
Did I end up finding? So am I anywhere near them?
Oh shit, you heard this?
Yeah, I have a fucking walkie-talkie.
The zombie that.
Good night. The zombie was like, "Who?" Jesus Christ.
You do hear slight muffled noises coming from somewhere else in the Rocky Talkie realm.
In the realm of walkie-talkie.
I love you. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
The two stooges are meandering around. And suddenly I hear, "Where's Phoebe?" It died.
And then as you stand there, at a loss for words, you hear revenge.
Yeah.
And then you hear the Rocky Talkie hit the ground.
Kevin's about to.
Kevin,
No.
I'm gonna try shouting, Kevin. Kevin, come back.
Kevin?
Kevin.
And
I don't think they're going to be joining us anytime soon. Jesus Christ.
Do I have a general idea of where we're at?
You could get back if you tried.
what time of day is
I'm
it?
going to start going to the Cherokee.
To try or keep, or to where you last knew like Phoebe and
To
those
try
guys
or
were.
keep, because I know Zay's there.
Okay.
If he made it there.
What
I'm gonna tell Caleb that I'm going back to the team.
Are you not going to check on Phoebe?
It died.
Okay, but what about everything Phoebe had?
I'll make a stop.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yes.
You then hear an explosion before total silence from the other area. You feel violent shaking.
is there any vines coming my way?
No?
And what time of day is it?
Night.
It's like night. Do I have any idea where I'm at?
Not much, if any. You know you could get back to where you just were if you tried.
I don't want to. Especially after the shaking that I heard. have no idea how to get back.
I just remember that whole
And
ass
I'm
family.
literally just
Doesn't
wandering
know
the
what
woods
to
by
do.
myself.
Stop making her feel good. She'll go away. Very please. Go away.
You don't
I might not have to. She's going to.
What?
Phoebe said, "Come back alive, and I'll brew you the strongest wine you've ever had," and then fucking died. Now that is dramatic irony.
That's foreshadowing.
She's a self-sacrificing fool. She
The only
cares more
option I
about
have, I
her
guess, is
herself.
to go back.
We just had that argument.
Phoebe and
I love
Malik had that
sacrificing
whole
so
argument,
much.
and then both fucking died.
Zach. I think my only option is to go back because I have no idea where I'm at.
Why is to that?
Well, if I told you to
story?
go start running that way, Kevin, I was probably running back. So I would think at some point you would meet. Unless Kevin just completely went off course.
As you run back, as you turn around for one, you see plumes of smoke rising into the air. Do you run towards it?
I'm gonna go back the way that Phoebe was.
So you're going towards the smoke.
Yeah.
The OG party members now are you, me, and Kevin.
When you get there,
I'm the oldest friend.
Phoebe's lying dead on the ground. Her eyes have been closed. Around 100 feet away, Kevin is sitting on top of a smoldering
Do I see the
Kevin, did you do this?
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Kevin, did you do this?
That's what's gonna make me cry. You stop it.
Revenge.
Good job.
Family.
Let's get back home.
No.
Where are you gonna go?
He points at Phoebe's body.
We'll take her.
That's a fair fucking answer.
Come on then.
He steps off the trench. At this time, you're starting to walk up. Or run up, I'm guessing.
As soon as I see Phoebe's body, I do it.
You see Phoebe's body, and as you run over to it, you're going to notice, you are too involved with Phoebe. You're going to notice that as Kevin's walking, roses are growing behind him.
Kevin, you're growing roses where you step.
He ignores you and he walks over to Phoebe
Don't touch.
and he puts his hand on you, your shoulder, Sapphire, and he touches the ground and a bed of roses starts to form around you.
Do you want to say anything, Kevin?
Sorry, I'm looking to see
Oh,
what I
you're
got.
good.
Have my teeth. Not gonna do it.
Mom was gonna need a whole lot of alcohol.
Oh,
Damn right.
oh. Hey, I got brewer supplies on me. That's gonna need good Kaylin.
He's all right.
Did you want anything from what was left, or?
He grabs your hand and then grabs Sapphire's hand and goes, family.
I have Kevin.
Give me delicious tears.
Is everyone else alright?
Need a minute?
Thank you, Clay.
Would I hear the setting stone
I could not
or
have done
the
that.
Rocky talkie?
I'm sorry. I had to.
I hear it.
Absolutely perfect
I'm gonna
communication.
take another shot.
Why? You're just gonna leave it?
If you touch her body,
I mean, you even gave it a beat too. It wasn't like you didn't just dive.
I'm just grabbing the Rocky talkie.
Conversation. It was
Don't
like
touch
a
her.
beat into it.
Okay.
I need a minute. You and Kevin should go head back the way we came from. Eleanor is going the direction.
Come on, Kevin.
Oh. He starts walking towards Shire Teeth. Rose is growing as he walks.
I'm just gonna sit here for a while. I try to think about what I'm gonna do.
If
So-
anyone, are you walking with Kevin? Yeah. As he walks out, trying to kicks it.
That's fine, right? Or is it?
No, that's questions or stop.
That too, got it.
Pause.
I didn't have the ones I've really written wrong.
Zodon.
Have you seen a blind elf walking around here anywhere?
I said the same thing. So a different person at the same time. Do you see blind elf? I'm walking around.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We're looking for someone. She's a blind elf. She probably came into town not too long ago.
If you haven't seen a blind elf, don't answer any more questions.
Did you say if you haven't seen him, just don't
If you haven't
answer?
seen a blind elf, then that's the end of this conversation.
See ya.
Can I keep walking? I just said the same thing to the next
You
person.
get the same response for every person you
Yeah.
ask. You get a very confused, like, no idea what you're talking about. Until you get to one person who looks at you and tells you that they think there may have been someone like that, but right now they're sitting at a jail cell.
Do you have any idea what for?
Something about disturbing the peace.
Do you know where they're imprisoned at?
I believe they're in the dungeon of the leader of the town. It's something to upset him.
Meanwhile, Morgan's just getting more and more annoyed as more people keep telling them no. They just keep asking more people.
Do you know of anyone who might have seen what happened?
I'm sorry, repeat.
Do you know of anyone who might have seen what happened?
No. Unfortunately.
I
I wish I
certainly-
could be more of a help.
No, I appreciate it. That's more than I had to go on before. I suppose I'll head to the jail then. Thank you.
Absolutely.
He's talking to
She has sunglasses on, and Caleb just didn't question it. Alright, I suppose we'll head towards the jail.
I'm still asking. He hasn't told me yet.
I said we. I was gonna grab Morgan and be like, hey, I got it.
I'm guessing so you guys stay relatively close to each other.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's a bustling street. You know what I mean?
It's kind of like there are two people standing there having a conversation, and we both walk up and just direct our attention at one of them.
Yeah. We just ask them separately, but right next to each other. That's pretty good. Just about being
We gotta lighten things up a little bit.
Well, do you take me
Before I get murdered in Zodon really quick to wrap up the session.
Are you the last remaining? No.
So you guys are heading where? Sorry.
To the jail.
It's not the regular jail. It's where the king lives.
Oh, so
It's his, like, the palace jail kind of thing.
okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go talk to the king.
You get to the manor.
Crazy, but I'm
Palace.
right into it.
The gates are shut. No, the gates are open. Sorry, and there is no guard.
I'll just walk in then.
And the front door of the manor is open.
Hello?
Can I do some like investigating or perception, whichever you feel is more accurate, to see like if I can find any idea of why there's nobody here? Like any clues, like footprints?
This is such an unusual thing. It just seems like there are no guards posted. Like, you didn't even see guards while you were walking the streets, kind of
That's
thing.
why I kind of like go in the front door and be like, hello?
And you saw a very rare amount of guards outside of the city.
So no like signs of a scuffle or anything?
No. As you say hello, a 6'6" male.
Is his name Richard?
No. Turns the corner in full plate mail and a shield. Can I help you?
We'll be friends.
Yes, I've been all over the place really, searching for someone, and I heard that they've been imprisoned here.
We only have one prisoner and they deserve to be there.
A blind elven woman?
Yes. Sounds about right.
What exactly did she do?
Disturbing the peace.
Might I inquire as to what she did in
She
particular?
attempted the life of one of our citizens.
That is considered disturbing the peace.
Yes.
Where did I come from? Is attempted manslaughter?
This woman, she was a relative of a friend of mine, and we're looking for someone, his sister in particular. I needed to speak to her about this. Is there any way that could be arranged?
That would be a question for Gunhild, the king.
Where is he?
Perhaps I could ask it of him?
Follow me.
We'll
When
follow
he
him.
turns on his heel, and for the first time you notice on the back of his neck is a long gash where it looks like he's
I thought you were
been
gonna say
nicked with a weapon. But he continues on. His armor looks pristine, as if he's never seen combat a day in his life.
Think somebody's gonna have to lift the truck.
And when you walk in to the king's chamber, there's a middle-aged man with jet white hair sitting in rather lavish armor made of gold. He has a massive sword sitting next to him. How may I help you?
Well, first I'll bow politely.
No need.
Speaking their ability. I've been traveling in search of someone, and I hear the woman that you have imprisoned here is who I was searching for. She has information regarding the person that I've been trying to find. I was just wondering if I might be able to speak with her about it.
I can allow that, but ultimately we'll oversee.
Alright,
It will be done.
thank you.
Alchemy will lead you there.